Okay, good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back to the grind. Thank you for the sub, Thomas Creech. Yeah, you did just sub last stream. Confirmed. Back-to-back subs, back-to-back streams. I appreciate it. I got no problems with it. You won't catch me complaining. Nice flop here for the king and the queen. And we're going to raise it up. Nice turn, nothing gets there. We still have a strong hand. We're just going to put it in out of position on the draw heavy board. Boom, what a hold, man. What a hold. 1650 bounty. Ace jacket diamonds. That's big. Six into eight here. I'm going to put it in. Snap fold, okay. Not what I was hoping, but still a good pot. Anyway, good morning, guys. We're back. No stream yesterday. Just doing a lot of other things, catch-up things. But yeah, we had a good session Monday. Good session Tuesday. What's up, Christopher? Got an earlier start today. Gonna get to play a few extra tournaments, I guess. It's not really a peak schedule, but can maybe get some good volume and warm up in before things kick off fully. Full amount of tables already off the rip. Got 10 tables. 10 tables off the rip here this morning. Not messing around. King 10 we can open here. Big stack into the short stack. Reshove here. It's going to be a bit light. Mid bounty as well. I mean, they might go a little bit wider here, but I think we need more of a bounty number to want to call. Let's shove here, though. Went for the late reg. Ace King we're going to pile as well. Could min-raise this one, though. For 12. I just punted off 40 big blinds here. That's nice. Ace King. I think I'm going to play jam on this board. Nice. It's a weird pot. It's a 4-bet pot. Oh. Damn. Somehow I still feel like we can call. Probably not, though. Gonna call against this size, I think. Nice. That's pretty big. 25 left, 23 paid here. Guess we raise jacks. From under the gun, if there's crazy enough action, we can really get away from it here, so. All right, I guess I'm going to call. I mean, they did call pretty light against me earlier for a bounty, I think, if I remember correctly, so. Could be a bit wider, I don't know. Not on the bubble, please. Ouch, man. 2 away from the money, jacks against 8s. We get 2 outered to bust and bubble. Not ideal, man. Not ideal. Anyway, good game. Can't do anything. Except cry. Crying is the only useful thing I can think of doing there. Heart Pineapple, Winthorn. What's up, everyone? Camera's maybe slightly out of focus right now. They raise. I'm gonna just fast play this flop or this board. Check raise bluff fold. Respect. Okay, let's see. Like it's slightly out of focus, no? I think I just moved the position of it. The one and only Bubble Player says, "Morning, Matt. A rare early morning session. I see. Nice. Yeah, not bad. I mean, nine in the morning. It's not the crack of dawn, but yeah, it's a little earlier. It's nice. Nice to be on. I mean, I like starting early, but I hate running bad early in the morning. I find I end up playing like shorter sessions. Just because if it goes poorly, I just get tired and annoyed early in the day. Whereas if I start in the peak schedule, I tend to like, stick it out, right? I remember like back in some of my best like streaming days were back in like 2018, early 2019, and I always used to start really early in the morning, and it always felt really good. But I also put in a lot of like 3.5 hour, 4-hour sessions back then, which I think is easy to forget. It's like, oh yeah, I used to start early and we were grinding every day, but then I would also like get tired really quickly, and I'd put in shorter sessions on average, starting early. I don't know. I think I'm slightly evolved these days. I think I'm a little bit better at playing for a little bit longer. I'm still not like, I would say my stamina is still really poor when it comes to like playing a long tournament session. It's definitely not my strong suit, but it's better than it used to be, honestly. I forget, why are we even talking? Oh yeah, early morning session, right? Yeah, so there's a little bit of info you didn't ask for. This player finds the shove against me again. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Camera's really going in and out of focus a lot today, I feel like. I don't know how to use cameras, that's my issue. Problem is, I don't know how to use the damn camera. And honestly, it's in a really awkward spot for me to move it, so. But yeah, it seems like every... Yeah, it's not focusing. Shit. It's just harder to do when I have 10 tables and it's like... The only way I can move it is getting out of frame. It's a good river here. Come on. That makes sense. Makes sense why they gave it up. Black shirt for the chat, yeah. You guys won't blend in today, which is perfect. I'm gonna take this very light spot. I mean, hyper, 7 blinds. Big blind can call whatever. It's the small blind though, which won't be whatever. It'll be probably pretty strong. Okay, that's good. Just went a bit lighter on the button for 7 in the hyper PKO, which I think is probably good with the high cards with the blinds coming around quick. Time's break. Okay, we're 20 minutes off break. Maybe I could fix it on the break. This would be a nice one to win. Not gonna happen. Just got too short and needed to win my all-in. Couldn't do it. All right, let's play the satellite to the 320 today. We always like sattying into the 320. Ace 10 suited, 12 out of 18, cover, cover, cover. I think we can play shove here. Although we can just raise call too. Are you the heir to the Staples empire? I don't think so. I've been waiting for an email from the Staples company for a while, just offering up the company, but I'm not. Just haven't been getting the email. We lose another flip. I mean, a story is old as time. We've just lost every all-in since we started the stream. At least in my memory. Maybe we won one of the all-ins. I can't remember winning one though. We won this one for 2 big blinds after the flop. That counts. I wasn't all in. It says LOL. 3 big blinds, buddy. Not really worth a LOL. Okay, calling here. $562 for 11.5. Cover them. It's a lot of chips here though. I think if they're short, I might go for it. Winthorn, I do have a Discord. The link doesn't work. The link to my Discord on my YouTube page. Okay, that's good to know. It's not good that that's broken. I do have a Discord, yes. I think the link on Twitch works. Hopefully. What I don't really understand about this camera issue I'm having is that I feel like I didn't even move the cam or anything. But it's just having the most insanely hard time focusing. Oh, this guy's a 9. That's annoying. Called off the last 5 big blinds against raise shove. I feel like with all the dead money, we're going to be in decent shape there a lot. If it was a different format, different min cash, different prize pool, I'd fold, but small field hyper. Our equity there is going to be pretty decent, so just take a spot with 5 big blinds. Button 3x is it? In the Sadie. King Queen, we just took it down. Nice, cooler. Ace king suited on the button. I don't know why. I just like, especially with the mini tank there, I was not expecting ace king, but. It's a pretty bad turn. Jack 10, pocket nines. A lot of hands pick up a draw as well. Do we just have the nuts? We do. It's pretty sick. Where do you live? I'm in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Wonder if they're thinking about folding a jack. That'd be impressive. Like when they go that big, they probably were considering folding a jack. Maybe they did. I mean, that's a spot where you could always like click it, right? I don't know. I don't really know this player. It's a 44. They're repping a jack. I feel like all ins. It's not like I'm like 100 big blinds deep going all in. It's, you know, what was pot size on the river? It's 12. They bet 9. We go all in for 35. You know, it's over 20 big blinds. We go all in for 35. It seems pretty reasonable. But yeah, you could also just like click in that spot. Okay, the buy-in said they were at 2K. That is from last session, so good news. Haven't spent 2K yet. We were $700 in. Take it down to sixes. Raise, call, small bet, call, fold, big bet, call. Ooh, ace 10, we run at the queens here for 7 bigs. Too late for the ace. Call down against this size, looks good. Shove the king 10 here. All right. Unlucky. Had a couple of those just shoving like ace 3, king 10 off the button, running into a big hand. So already lost 3 tournaments that way today. I mean, it's all kind of a product of being short stacked, I guess, but still. I wouldn't say we're running hot, honestly. We tend to be losing our all-ins, running into hands at the moment. I don't really have a point past that, but definitely the vibe I'm getting so far. Okay, we just lost 2 tables. What's up, Cheeto? Good morning. Do you go to Vegas for the WSOP? I never do. No. I've never been like a huge live poker guy. And like summertime, I don't like taking a big chunk of my summer to go spend in the US playing live. Like I really like where I'm at. I like playing. Please win this flip. Please, if I could pick one. Yes. Nice. 9 left, 5 paid here. That's going to give us a chance to make a run, at least. Yeah, in the summers, like I love being in Canada. I love playing golf, hanging out with my family, fiance, going to the mountains, going to the lake. So taking a month out of the summer, or like a couple weeks, just to grind live, like in the States. It's, of course, the WSOP is amazing, and like as a poker player, I understand the appeal, and I understand the weight of the series in the poker world, but like, I don't know. I just don't have the FOMO. I'm sure if I went one time, I would start to get the FOMO, but for now, I don't feel it. Also, kind of annoying, like the tax withholding stuff that happens to Canadians too, like with caching. I mean, there's a lot of Canadians that go down to play, so maybe it's a weak excuse. But I would be lying if that never crossed my mind as well. They min-raised the button. Check, check, call. Because we got to put them on a very specific range here, you know? Pocket jacks, pocket nines. No, not pocket nines. Was the pocket jacks, okay. I felt like I kind of blocked the thin calls. Like maybe they still get to the river with like an ace high that decides to bluff. I don't know. Silly, maybe. Evaluate Poker says, hey sir, came on board in party working with the other skin now. We're playing together in the 320 set. Condillo official. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hey, nice, man. Welcome and good luck. Enjoy the games, my friend. Shout out to Evaluate Poker. Very good poker player. At least what I assume or what I've seen. Seems like a guy that loves the game, loves the stream, loves to study, all that sort of stuff. A respectable grinder. Guys, we went with the lamp avatar. I'm trying to spike some run good, avatar run good. Change it up. Oof. Nines are a bit funky here. I guess call is fine, right? Shove, fold, fold. We can call shove, fold, fold. That still feels kind of close. If it was going to go shove, fold, fold. Connor says, I just go out for the mystery bounty every year. Just specifically the mystery bounty. You just want to go win that big one. Where are you located though, Connor? Is it a big trip for you or no? God, I mean, under the gun one call leading out. Definitely feel like we're in danger here, but I think we can still call one for this price. Wow, leads, snap folds. I mean, I'm folding too. I think. I mean, what are we doing here? What's the plan? With this $50 bounty, it does hurt a bit to fold an overpair, but like I just wonder, with this stack size, I guess you probably are checking overpairs. Are you though? This is actually trickier, I think, because like, are you also check raising aces or slow playing aces? I guess when it goes bet call, you don't have a lot of reason to slow play. I mean, end of the day, I'm either cooked or I'm flipping here, to be honest. Like, I'm drawing so dead against the good pairs. Potentially with their stack, we can filter out some, like... I feel like with our stack, we can probably filter out some... I don't know, sixes, maybe sevens, potentially. Which helps the fold. Like, we're not doing that good against, like, an ace-king suited here. And then we're, like, dead a lot. And now that I think about it, when both of our ranges are so pair-heavy, like, they're probably just going to fast-play aces on some level, so... I think maybe we made a good fold there, but I honestly don't know for sure. It's pretty sus. Got not all in as well. Yeah, sorry about the camera, guys. It's tripping out. I have too many tables. I was gonna fix it on break, which is in 1 minute. Camera is not focusing today. I don't know. Just gonna limp re-raise here. So you've been to Alaska 5 to 6 times. I mean, Alaska can share kind of a vibe of Canada, definitely. Parts of it anyway. I mean, you have a hunting and fishing culture, which can show up obviously in Canadian culture. You have the mountains, the lakes. It is still the US. I folded 8s here, by the way. So now we're 7 left with a lot of even stacks. Some good players as well, so it's not going to be easy. Okay, camera. It's break time. What do I do to get it to stop tripping out? Is it the light? Like, is it the light to my left? No, don't tilt down. Don't tilt down. I feel like if I just have it as zoomed out as it can be, then I can't screw it up, right? Oh, but it's still tweaking. Like, I wonder what it is that's causing it to just... It's like it can't choose where it wants to focus. Guys, I don't know how to work cameras. This isn't even my camera. It's my fiance's. AI overview. Your camera won't focus because the lens is dirty, the lens is not properly attached, or you're too close to the subject. Other issues include low light conditions, being set to manual focus, or problems with the camera settings. Well, it's probably not manual focus, but maybe it should be on manual focus. Maybe that's what it needs, so that it doesn't, I can just set it and then it won't mess around. God, I don't know how to do that though. Okay, how to set manual focus on Sony A64. Okay, how do we go down? There you go, manual focus. Holy, look at me go. I set it to manual focus. Yeah, let's get a table up so I can set it to manual focus. doesn't look good. Problem is I can't focus it while sitting where I need to sit. God, it's tough. That's close. A little blurry there. God damn it. This is impossible to do with my short arms. Okay, I've got to go the other way. Perfect. Let's go this way. Yeah, that'll do. And if it's on manual focus, it shouldn't do anything, right? Round of applause, everyone. Putting on my Meta AI glasses to record some content. Oh, got a call. So we're just looking at ace king for 6 bigs, eh? You joined party and you got ace king for 6. That's nice. Okay, nice hand. If we were a little bit closer to the money here, I could skip this, I think. But oh. God, I mean, have I won an all-in today? Have I won a single one? It's getting sick, I think, a little. Just an all-in, but it's getting a little sick. All right, so in ICM against a big lead here. This player is pretty crazy, but I think I still want to fold. Ace-5 suited with these effective stacks. Gonna shove. Oh, you're in LA? You're in LA, so you just drive out the morning of the flight that you play. Fair enough. Ace king, no spade here against the small blind. Check. Oh, we're going again. Not ace king this time. Unlucky. I just have an ace in the big blind every time. Christopher says, just hire a full-time cameraman. Problem solved. The guy's just standing behind my desk. Sir, could you move a bit to your right? All right, nice hand of the Sadie. Queen's here. Tight range. Queens is not a hand I mind fast playing sometimes. Probably don't want. Yeah, I think it's okay. My 3-bet, this player overcalled and then called down 3 streets. So that was cool. That guy's probably up $1 million online as well. Crazy FRBB, what's up? My new poker perspective is basically, I suck. I don't know why, but I do. So every moment is a learning opportunity. Figure out why I suck. To a point, you know. It's not to completely ignore my instincts. You know, when I see some absolute nonsense is just nonsense, but definitely operating slightly differently these days. Okay, camera needs to come up just a touch. Please don't ruin the focus. Unfortunately, I'm going to have that perspective until I'm a big winner. It's my new perspective. Sorry, I just made a decaf. So. Good afternoon, Kalengo. So yeah, we're 5 out of 7 here, 5 paid. We are 5 out of 6 here, 3 paid. Pretty much everywhere else we're just stack building. YPC says you just won the King 4 XD. Which one? I won a King 4? I triple barreled into King 4 in a 3-bet pot against somebody that overcalled and lost. I think we're for a little closer to the seat. I like shove here. But still 6 left. I like raise better. I think people still kind of know, like... They kind of know that they're not guaranteed a seat. Like, it's worth it to still, like, call top range or whatever. So I just don't think we're actually getting like insane fold equity there from out of the gun. So for that reason, I think just raise ace 5. I'm gonna bluff catch here. Blind versus blind. Jack 8, Jack 7, damn. Damn, we can shove 5s. That's a good spot. Run into a premium pair in the big blind. Shit. Not our day so far. Ooh, that was a good pot. I went for a 4-bet pre. They called, they bluff flop and turn. Beautiful. Gonna get it in here. This is the stone bubble, but it's a small field PKO. We have ace king. It's possible they fold here. It's very unlikely with this sizing, but it's possible. It's a big pot. They just wanted to give me something back after knocking me out of the 320. They wanted to give me something back here. All right, good game. Or that wasn't a 320. That was a satellite to the 320. I should amend my statement. Big blind waking up with a premium again. Just can't avoid this dumb all-ins. Why don't you say hi to me? Just missed it, dude. Sorry. Hello, good morning. No other reason. Improvement mindset is much better than a Dunning-Kruger mindset. I agree, unless it completely destroys your confidence to a point where you're just dysfunctional. Confidence, I think, goes a long way. But, yeah. But I agree, generally. Okay, they don't lead this time. They like to lead when they have a pair. But I don't really want to trap this board, so. All right, good game. We got our first cash of the day. $28 bounty, $20 ladder. They're going to call almost guaranteed. I mean, it's an interesting one because, like, if we both bust, then I do ladder. The bounty's okay. Shorter stack here. Oh, sevens into aces here. Get lucky as I'm complaining. Okay, we do lose to this stack. It's okay. Timo actually folded against 10 blinds, so I honestly thought they'd just be super stationy with their stack, considering the bounty's okay. If they have like a proper folding range, if Timo has a proper folding range, I like getting it in a lot more there. I don't know. Big stack. They've made some crazy plays. Like, I was just thinking they're going to be a bit wider. No. King, king, very nice. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Okay. Two okay pots there with the kings. Don't win a lot of chips in either, but we win some. Don't know if the risk reward is good enough here with the reshove, to be honest. (2.5x). Like, didn't they min raise earlier with the 10 big blind stack? You know what I mean? What do we have there? We had fives. It's just like a little detail, but when they raise folded, yeah, they min raised. Now they're 2.5xing against similar stacks. I feel like it leans itself towards a hand that's likely to call off. Not really a hand I love defending against non-min raise as well. It's a small detail, but maybe makes all the difference potentially. Like, even if it was a min raise, it's like still a bit of an awkward one, but. Like if we found a way there to dodge something, I think it's pretty good. You don't think people will understand that, Connor? Three bet off the big blind, take it down. Got a shove and a shove here. GG to Chris. Could go all in, non all in, could limp. Do they fold any ace X if we shove? Like, do they fold ace deuce, ace three? I think so. I only have a $12 bounty. Get snapped by an ace eight. Nice. Huge all in there. Let's go. Boom. Lucky. Kind of an interesting one with king queen. Like I generally, I don't know, my perspective with king queen pre in these spots usually is like we want to raise because I want to keep in queen 5. And like, if you're not going to fold out an ace anyway, you're not really like shoving to fold out. Like, of course you fold out equity, right? You're going to fold, they're going to fold a lot. So you're going to win that way. And that's good out of position with ICM, sure. But you're not really folding out better if they're not folding an ace, right? And then you are folding out hands like queen 5 offsuit and stuff. But also in ICM, like folding out a hand like 10-7 suited is also not so bad because that hand's going to win against you a lot post-flop. So, yeah, I don't know exactly where the line would be for 16 blinds there. Could also limp, but... Okay, so... Queens against a min raise. We're going to 3-bet. This is a hand we could stack off with. The shorter stack still. Come on, man. Oh, it's so sad to just get this spot. Like, what a joke. Ah, what a joke, man. Just have a flip for the win. We just win the tournament if we win there. Shouldn't even be running into ace king. Frustrating, dude. Nice hand though, Timo. Nice hand, Timo. Can't blame them. It's just unfortunate for us. Ugh, sick. Gonna bet this hand, top pair with the gutter. Guess we took it down. Shouldn't have ace jack or king jack all that often, honestly. Shove pre. Okay, unlucky there. I mean, we're kind of flipping-ish. Be nice to win a flip, but it's not that unlucky. Check raise top pair here. Eight of diamonds, around pot. Turn I think is close to fold, to be honest. Sub D2. Just calling turn, hoping they're going thin, hoping they show down some stuff, give up, whatever. It's possible I'm against somebody who's really attacking my range with their entire range and they're just bluffing their socks off, in which case calling would be better, but I don't know. It's not hard to be beat there, to be honest, even with the line that they chose. Not hard to be beat. This could be a fun one. Raise 3-bet call. Fuck's sakes. Okay, never mind. Most of their 3-bets come from ace X and pocket pairs. So I kind of like raise. Allows me to have some bluffs, and I feel like it kind of looks bluffy too, to be honest, but they must have not had much to go with. Especially on the flush draw board, like. Looking forward to some positive clipping today. Well, maybe now that you're here, we're going to get some positive hands. Probably not this hand. So far, an absolutely depressing start to the session. Winning nothing. Running up stacks nowhere. Bluff the turn. Good pot. Jesus, shove, shove, shove. I mean, my hand's actually still pretty good. Do well against this range, do well against this range. This guy's gonna go wide, so yeah, I feel like we can walk away with some chips here somehow. All right, we got to beat Queen Jack to stay alive. Unlikely to beat it now. Yeah, that's good. Another banger. Just running good, eh, guys? Just having fun. Just got to beat Queen Jack. Full house. Okay, we had to re-enter this tournament. I think check here is actually pretty good. The 3 and the deuce fold so often. We let their draws bluff river. They're going to always bet a jack, essentially, unless it's another spade, but... All right, let's see if they were bluffing, or maybe they have a hand they can call. Maybe a bluff. Or maybe they were just prepared to make a big fold right away with a jack. I mean, I am repping like traps and full houses generally. Just ripped it here against 180 big or 175 big blind stack. Gamble with me, sir. No? Okay. All right, went for a late reg in the 125 and we lose a flip. Another flip. We're losing millions on flips today. It's very annoying. What a fucking joke. What a joke. What is the joke? The joke is that in my head I was like, I'm never getting raised on turn, so we can just go thin here and just deny equity and whatever. That was my exact thought process. I end up getting raised on the turn, which makes 0 sense, but like they can do that with some pairs. I'm hoping that that's what it was. And they didn't find some miracle bluff with Queen Jack or something, but either way, a nice hand and not nice for me. Okay, lucky. Good flip. We won one. Guys, we won one. Limp, re-raise, not all in. 20 effective in PKO. Probably does okay, honestly. I mean, I like to bluff this spot a lot, so probably does pretty good. I think we have to check here. I mean, I think their range is either really ugly or like king deuce or something, or queen deuce. So like I want them to pick up a pair or something. Like I just don't see a lot of immediate draws. I guess now like they're gonna have a random 7 deuce or 7, I don't know, something. Like now there's some draws, I guess. So maybe it makes sense to bet now. Yeah, actually, I'm just going to try to take it down now, to be honest. Could definitely see just keep going for the trap, try to get to the river, but now that like the 10 deuces have good equity and the 7 deuces and stuff like that, I feel like we get it in. Maybe we get called by a few things, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, miserable session so far. Let's update the buy-ins. What do we got? 1,075. Actually, we're missing the 54 re-entry in there. Did we get the 33 re-entry is the question. Fifty 33. Yeah. What I notice about playing on GG is a lot of people go all in. Pretty much every time I play, at least 2 people are going all in each table of a tournament. And they usually have nothing, so it throws me off. On stars, I do better usually because people don't play like that. Gotcha, yeah. It's a bit more aggressive, bit more all-ins. That's probably true. I mean, probably a lot to do with the structure as well, though. You're just going to be shorter stacked more often on GG. Could lead to just more all-ins or more of a all-in culture. Do you not use X much, Matt? Poker folks seem to be most active there from what I've seen. No. It's not really ever something I want to... I don't know. A lot of what X is like poker... I don't know. I guess like broader poker discussion, right? Like tournament structures, rakes, problems with this, drama, that sort of stuff, which is all important. Don't get me wrong. Like that's all relevant and interesting, but it's not usually something I really partake in. Like poker storylines or, you know, drama at the WSOP. Like I feel like that's generally what X is going on X. Whereas like the content and that I like to post is more like, here's me actually playing poker, or like, here's my poker story or journey, or here's a community thing or whatever, which I don't think X is very good for. I don't think people care on that platform as much. So I definitely like to read it just so I can kind of keep up with poker news and like what's going on, but I don't really get involved with poker news much or drama, or I'm also not super opinionated on poker topics, to be honest. So yeah, that's kind of why. Turn out like bluffing just to get rid of pocket sevens. And then river, I think we should give up a lot, especially on the jack. Their calling range involves, in theory, a lot of jack X. Ours doesn't include, like we have some jack X in our betting range, but like, yeah. So if we can assume that we are folding out those small pairs on the turn, then we've done a pretty good job already. And if we assume they're going to be too sticky with second pair and obviously like ace X after check check, and like also having like some king jack and stuff in their range here, or sorry, let's say queen jack or jack 10 in their range here, I don't think we get the fold equity we need here. What's up, Low Valkyrie? Thank you very much. Should have just shoved here for 22, to be honest. Even against cutoff. Against this player, I think. What's up, J Ted? Says, did he move, chat? No, didn't move. Well, I moved like 3 months ago. So if you haven't been here in 3 months, J-Ted, I did move, but no. We do have a new camera. We do have a new overlay, which probably makes it look a bit different in here, though. Wow, that's quite the turn. Honestly, like check on these boards, like shallow in position. I feel like if they have like a pocket nines, like we don't really need to bet flop to like end up winning against that hand. They're gonna obviously connect really well, and like I don't need to force money in with really any part of my range when we're this shallow. Can show down with like an ace five, pocket queens ideally. Yeah, but we're gonna bet now. We are very close to having the nuts, barring a hand I don't think would be in their range. think we have a non-all-in sizing here. I'd be surprised. Unblock all the pairs. King of clubs, all in. Nice fold. Unfortunately. Check here. I think we were getting close to a bluff there, definitely. Should be a pretty strong range on the button here. We're going to get to the turn, though, against the small sizing. 10 ball. I think big bet here. Okay, check. Check, check, spade. Feels like a weird spot to go thin. I don't think it's going to do very well for us. Okay, so they had kings. They were trapping kings on the button. Ace 7, ace 4, 4 on the river. The non-club 4. Oh, shit. Tough one today. Tough one today, man. You're getting us. You're getting us good. Shoved here late position as well with 14 blinds. Ran into 2 big hands and did not get there. Good game also. Okay, pretty sick hold there with the 7s. I mean, I guess, yeah. We want to flip against king queen. Wasn't too hard to hold against 7-8. Regardless, nice to win something. Let's go. Guys, I changed to the lamp avatar for Run Good. I can't. God, I don't. We're not seeing any evidence of that. Might have to try a new avatar every day until we run good. Early days, early days. I kid. Kings against ace jack. Dang, Lando lost twice with kings against an ace. Unlucky. I know their name's not Lando. I just old habits. Okay. All right, we're playing lots today. We started early. It's going to be a big volume day. I'd say our mental game is already relatively shot. Just in positivity, not in gameplay. We can still play good poker here. But I'm going to take this break. Be back in 5. Refreshed. Reset. Be right back. Just a reminder to follow the stream if you're new here. You like it. You like the tournaments. You like the overlay. Also on YouTube, dropping a like on the stream is free, quick, easy, and does help it out. So appreciate you all being here. I'll be back in a few minutes. I gonna... have to decide. I'm gonna fold, I think. I did decide on shove or not. Three to 16, so this is 5 tickets. The glasses. Why am I wearing glasses? These are Meta AI glasses, so they are recording right now. My POV. Just using them for lifestyle content. So I don't need them to see. Maybe the glasses are run good though, you know what I mean? Maybe the glasses are run good. I do feel like a bit of a movie director in these, but... Ace-6 suited against Z button, rising. Okay, they fold. Do we want jams for 20? I think we do want some in the satellite especially. Extra fold equity, just it's nice to just take it down in this format. Reason it's nice to just take it down is we're less greedy for all the chips. You don't need all the chips in satellites, you just need enough. That's the difference. You just need enough. You don't need all of them. You need enough to get a ticket. King 6. What do we got? 15. Shove, not all in. Shove, not all in. Play the shove. We run into an ace. Nice. We get there. You know, I've run into a lot of ace in the big blind today, but I have gotten there a couple times, which is good. Hasn't been all bad for us. Still not preferred, but it's been lucky enough. Shoving here. Sexy new glasses, it says. King 7 suited. Yeah, I'm gonna raise fold. Okay, we got a sub. Who was subbing up? I'm assuming that was A-Brains. Close to 100. 99! On the edge. Thank you, A-Brains. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate the sub. Bram says, good afternoon. I'm starting to produce some lifestyle content too. I'll grind your videos to have some ideas. To be sure. Nice. Good luck with them. What kind of stuff are you thinking about making? Holy. Join this table. We got three-way all in. Ace, king, ace, queen, king, jack. Worst hand is ahead. Jeez. Chop. Okay, I'm ready to run into an ace in the big blind. Not all in, all in. Depends on the player usually, for me. $11 out of 11. 9 get paid here in the hyper. I have 0 bounties. Almost 0 chips. Second bullet. Not a lot going for me. Music volume's a little high? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Take it down, ace 10, nice. Yeah, I would always rather err on the music being a bit quiet over a bit loud, so. Basically, if anyone says it's loud, then I'm on board. Bram says just for you. Well, maybe not then. I don't know. Liv Valkyrie is here every day, so I trust if they think it's too loud, I trust it because they're in the stream every day. Raise call from ace deuce offsuit here. Nice. Okay, king queen queen jack. On the bubble, my jamming range just gets really strong there. I think if it wasn't the bubble, I think yeah, sure, shove or raise call, but I think my range just gets so much stronger. Maybe the price is still fine. Again, remember, I suck. I'm here to learn. Just saying, relax. I don't think Liv Valkyrie needs to relax. Didn't say anything relax worthy. Raising the sevens, raising the ace nine, off the button, off the button. Stone bubble here, two callers. Good turn. This ace should be relatively a strong ace against these two ranges here. I guess there could be some ace 10, ace 4, ace deuce. I think there's like a little bit of merit to checking just because it's the bubble. So like stacking off is pretty expensive, but we're gonna have the best hand a lot here as well. I was gonna bet, honestly. I was about to bet 4 big blinds, but instead I timed out and we're gonna bluff catch, I guess. Well, I got a little less than I was going to get if I went 4 blinds, but that's okay. I'm calling here. 2250 bounty in the 33. Let's do it. Ah, shit. I got to call the rest now. Wow, imagine this one. Oh, baby. Double knockout on the bubble with king 9 offsuit for $30. We got to buy in essentially in bounties and make the money. Unreal. Unreal. Let's go. That was sick. Got another sub coming in. Bremp555 dropping a sub. Thank you, Bremp. Good luck with the content, sir. Thanks for subbing up. Hello, Ghost of M. Preparation for grinding, my warm-ups, cooldowns, everything on this line. Of course, some live tournaments, participations, and trips. Okay, yeah, nice. Excuse me. Keep telling me things, Bremp. I'm writing down ideas right now. Writing down ideas. King Jack sevens. We're gonna call here. Big bet we really don't like to see. Check. Check's good. I mean, we'd like to cool. I mean, we could go small here. We'd like to cooler an ace. I feel like we don't end up folding out like king queens and king jacks anyway, so I don't think it matters too much that we're going small here. We want them to call with like ace queen. We can cooler them on an ace. Oh, they find check raise, which is insane. On the final table on this board, that's pretty wild. Did not expect that. Seems really strong to me. Like, who out of position at NFT is just taking ace 8, ace 7, check raising it, ace 3 of diamonds, check raising it, king queen, king jack, queen jack? They're just calling, in my opinion. I think we're in danger here with ace 9. I would call like 9-8. You know what I mean? Like, definitely. Like, if I had pair plus a draw, top pair, like, I'd way rather have, like, honestly, 9-7, 9-8 here, 6-7, 6-8, queen jack. Like, I'd rather have hands that maybe still beat a bluff, but, like, actually have some outs, you know? I think ace 9 is just a bit of a too thin of a spot. Nine's king queen. In the satellite, I'm gonna go here. So sick of this shit. So sick of it. Okay, we lose this flip. Here, I ISO late position. It's just premiums all around me. This player goes bet, bet, over bet, jam. It's just let me run normal. Like, just let me run like normal, dude. Six is king 10. King 5, queen 9. It's like I'm losing all in. Big stack on the cutoff, wakes up with a premium. Do I get there? No, I don't. just insane. I mean, I'm supposed to call Queen 10 against this triple barrel, I'm sure. But nice hand. All right, so yeah, we were 6 out of 7 with the ace-7. We lost that pot. That would have brought us to a pretty good stack on the stone bubble of this ticket. Instead, we're kind of tied for last on the bubble of this ticket. So that's our new situation. It's what you can do and myself, and then everyone else has a pretty good lead on us. So it's going to be on us to find spots to chip up or somebody to make a very gambly call. Somebody else. That's what we're looking at. Ace-10. We get a limp onto the gun. This is just nonsense. This is the only awkward thing you could see with ace-10. Because, like, they have zero incentive to play pots right now. Or very little. So it's so annoying that I'm facing this. No full, like, such a weird spot. Like, what is this range? I don't think they want to induce. So, like, I feel like they're just supposed to fold here. Oh my god. Limp calling eights is insane here. And of course I lose another flip. I mean, it's hilarious. Oh my god. It's just such a joke how bad we're running. So I've literally bubbled 2 320 tickets already today. Oof, we get lucky for once. That's good. Just need a second here. Uno momento. We need to bring the glasses back. All right, 109 Centurion, getting in there. '22 Predator. I mean, I just lost 13 all-ins in a row. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, I kind of trapped the river here, but, like, might be losing against this size. Thank God we find a bluff. That's good. I mean, like, I think check is only good if you really want to call, to be honest. But, like, I would have preferred probably a slightly smaller sizing, but it's good. Limp call of 4x, definitely a good play here. I mean, I think ace 10 is one we should probably call. But yeah, definitely they realized that after checking so many times, I'm definitely going to lack some really good hands. Nice start to the Centurion here. 10-8 offsuit, nice. 3x. The session from hell. Straight up. The session from hell. Let's see how we operate. See how we fight through. All in on a call. Ace, queen, king, jack. GG's. Check the 7. Blind versus blind here for 8 bigs. Pot size bet multi-way. Oh, it's just going so well, man. $10 we got out of that one. Okay. Ace queen all in here. Got a flip against nines. Good luck. Nice. Good flip win. Good one. Good one. Thank you, Kegels. Glad you like it. Shoving for value here after check, check, turn. I find the one guy to check a flush and then not go super greedy on the river as well. I mean, it's hilarious how many things can go wrong in a row. But yes, I definitely like to shove for value. It's not very close at all. This player bet folds with half pot left. That's also insane. But that's also slightly okay because they could have bet an ace. Damn, this is demoralizing. At least I want to flip in the 33 hyper. That's all I have going for me right now. At least we won that flip. At least it's a min bounty. No FOMO for missing this one. All right, check, check here. Just gonna put it in with our 8. Okay. How often do you get these bad sessions? Are they very rare or one of those things that come with playing a lot of poker? It's more the second one, but I mean, it's rarely this bad, I would say. I'd say for it to be this bad is relatively rare. But like a lot of poker sessions you play end up being losing. So it kind of depends what you would classify as like a good or bad session. Like having a losing session, I don't qualify as like, oh, what a disaster. Of course, it's just when it's like you can't win anything ever. That's a disaster. I would say a start like this bad is pretty rare, but by the end of the day, it might completely even itself out, or we might still have a winning day. So I can't really can't get ahead of it, really. Like, why not just shove here? What do we have? Look at this, holy. Shove seems definitely the best. Raise pre, call, lead, call. Call. Probably behind here, but it's a lot of hand to fold. They might also go for some bluffs here, thinking I'm just going to raise an ace if I ever have it. They have a set of fours here, shallow. Ugh. The big blind has a set. I start with 12 big blinds, and I'm running into a set. I don't know. It's just like, if it can go wrong, it is going wrong right now. It's pretty insane. Top pair flush draw, shallow. Unlikely to lose to a set, but there we are. And if you're thinking, Matt, where's the positivity, bro? Well, I'm having one of the worst sessions you can have over 2.5 hours, so cut me some slack. I will be positive later when we actually win 2 hands in a row. Give me maybe half an hour. See what happens. Give them a moment for pity's sake. Name that movie. Hey, look, a flip. Are we winning it? No, we are not. We are not winning it. Wild stuff, dude. Here lies Matthew Staples. At least he won the flip in the 33. I apologize if you already explained the changes in the layout, and also, are you still sponsored? Yes. Still sponsored. The layout change was just because I like it better, basically. More personal. I thought the old layout had a lot of info and stuff on it that nobody cares about in 2025. King, queen against 4-3 suited. Surprised we won, honestly. What's up, Andrew? It's early, lots can change. Oh, yeah. I mean, we've played mostly low-stakes games this morning. Normally, my session starts around now. So, I mean, it's far from over. Don't get me wrong. It's just the brain gets decision fatigue. It gets from fatigue from losing a lot. So, even though we have a lot of time left, a lot of grind left, it's still, there's really nothing positive that comes from running like shit for 2.5 hours, you know? As much as we got to just keep grinding it out, it's just tougher on the brain. It gets exhausting. See if we can win 2 in a row here. Yep. Did have a nice winning session yesterday, or I guess not yesterday, 2 days ago. That hyper run and that 75 was so ridiculous. Talk about the opposite of what's happening today. That was run good on another level. For a little bit shallower, I think shove is, like, with this kind of ace is decent. Definitely get to call the flop. Probably have to filter it out on the turn. Probably have to filter that one. Got a lot of pairs, got a lot of draws. Flush draws. It's better ace X to call. Well, let's hope they have an overpair. This board can kind of kill our action sometimes. I think they 3-bet relatively wide here, though, just to isolate me. So I think there's some reason to want to trap against their range with the stack size. Like, we're not on a stack size where they're going to call off, like, ace-10 offsuit, ace-jack offsuit. So, yeah, I think this call does pretty well. But you can also shove or 4-bet or whatever. They go half pot. Gonna be a pair pretty often, but could also be a bluff. 10-minute coffee break. I wish I had 10 minutes. This is what my screen looks like right now, so not a lot of time to sit out from the tables. All right, 40 in the middle. Non all in. I think we have to lead here probably. Although their turn sizing is so much more likely to be a bluff, I think, than an overpair. So, you know what? Oh, wow. I could not be more wrong. Wow. Pocket tens as well. I mean, I guess, you know, they're balanced. Some small bets on the turn with overpairs, especially that one on the flush. This one with the flush draw board, not worried about the queen, the king, the ace. Like, I still have like an ace-5, an ace-8, which just has so much equity. Interesting. Well, that worked out. I mean, if I knew they had tens, I would have fast played flop or turn, guaranteeing the money. But luckily, they find the value bet on the river as well. So we don't actually lose any money there. But I would think we're pretty lucky to get this third street out of them. Like, from their perspective, like, they probably think I'm gonna fast play a flush or maybe lead a full house, or, you know, gonna get greedy somewhere. So my hand looks like maybe an ace king, maybe pocket eight. Oh, eights is a straight. Maybe pocket nines, maybe like a 7/8's a straight as well. Yeah, I really got there with a lot of stuff. I don't know. I guess they can value bet if they just assume that I get greedy somewhere. I'm hoping it's set over set here. It was a bluff. Ace, queen, sixes. Got a flip. Nice. Hey, couple in a row there. Couple in a row. Nice flip. Nice flip. Gonna go for value and position here. I mean, we could just shove, but we have the button. I think out of position I like it, but we have the button here. Oh, they fold? Okay. Fuck off, dude. A player's forced all in early in the 215. They have aces and the player, I mean, just whatever. It's dumb. It's a dumb game. We're going to have a lot of strong checks on this turn, to be honest, so I'm going to value bet. Or, see, that's what you have to believe. You have to believe you're value betting. We're going to bet. This is a very bad turn for ace queens, king queens, aces, kings, even a set. Like 7/8s, king jacks, flushes get there. Like we have to, you know, there's a lot of strong hands that are not looking to just pile, pile, pile. So we shouldn't be afraid to bet the river just because we check the turn, right? We do have a lot of good hands here. They should know that. They're also going to have a lot of strong hands still. Like they might want to check, because my range is strong, they might want to check a little bit stronger themselves. So we're still going to run into some stuff, but I think bluffing's decent. Lions up to 1842. Cashes are at 210. It's an interesting one. They don't lead. See a lot of benefit to both plays here. That helps. So greedy. So greedy. I even have the ace. Oh, so greedy. I think it's good-ish. Half pot could work better. I mean, they stick it in with the 10, so... Maybe they call with an ace more often. I don't think they're folding a 9, to be honest, so if they did have a 9, then I'm not too worried about this sizing being bad. It's mostly the ace or like a flush that I'm thinking about here. Just don't think it's ever a bad sizing against their boats. It's tough to make the fold here with any boat. Long tank into a fold. That is too bad. They folded something good. Like, I think, I kind of want to go greedy here. Just because, especially with the 10 double pairing, it's going to look super suspicious, right? Because, like, what 10x am I double barreling here? Ace 10, 9, 9? Like, they're not going to put me on king 10 going 8k into 11. So... Could still have all the Broadway bluffs, 7, 8, 5, 6 of diamonds. Like, I just think that looks, you know, because it's like the 10 is such a scare card. So it's like pocket 10s, ace 10, 9, 10, which I might not even open. So it's like, damn, it's kind of hard to have a boat here. They might be suspicious. Anyway, they make the laydown. At least we got a good stack. We definitely caught some run good towards the end of that hour. Like I said, I mean, I'm happy to change my attitude. I just need to win some pots, and we have started to win some. It's good. It's really good. Started to win some. Is PS down? Not for me. Not for me. Okay. Got a lot more poker to play today. I'm playing max tables, probably slightly more than I need to, but I don't know. I think it just fits the vibe today. You know, we started early, playing all day. Got to play all the tables as well, you know? Isn't Party Poker rigged? Was there an article that came out or something? You're saying that like... You're saying that like you know something I don't, buddy. No. No, it's not. No, because if it was rigged, I wouldn't be having such a shitty day right now. Can guarantee that. All right. One moment. Be right back. All right, guys. We've been given a couple of stacks. Let's try to use them well. You know, play well. Come on. Come on. Let's play well. Size is up here multi-way, I think. We're folding. Even with the club. All right, we got it in here. Ace King against tens. It was a big flip there in the turbo. GG's. Not going to re-enter there for 16 bigs. $89 left, 63 paid. Goes to 6 blinds against 25. Eesh. That one feels close to me. Full house. And a bluff. That was nice. I just lose to this always. I'm just not even getting the bounty against this range, really. I think it's just a check. Top pair. Here we have ace, king, ace, queen for a mega pot. King 3 does hold. Nice. Nice one. Limp here, ISO. Call in position looks good. Two folds on queen 9-8. Okay. What did this short stack? They had ace queen, right? Ace jack. Blind versus blind here. I have an ace. They have a king. Same kicker. Both have a pair. All right, nice. Back into the game. Raise, shove for 6. ISO. We're going to call off ace queen here for the bounty. Big stack has 9s. Got to win that flip. Nice. There we go. Come on. 2 in a row with the short stacks. It's worth a bounty as well. I mean, this is kind of bottom range. Not quite, I guess. Not quite. Not even close, actually, but I feel like their hand is very face up, and like I think maybe we can get better hands to fold there, but might not be the player to bluff. Chili. Fives finds running diamonds. Sick. Gonna go for a squeeze shove here. Offsuit combo 27. Looks pretty good. Overcall here from the small blind. Gonna fold this one against 7 big blinds. A tight fold with the queen jack suited out of position, but I feel like there's some traps here, and like I'm already getting a slightly worse price than I would like to. Again, still tight, definitely, but. Ace king, they're thinking about it. Small blinds all in. Ace king, 2 folds. Okay. Probably call fold here. Or if somebody wants to call like a king 3 suited again, it's fine. Okay, we get heads up with the best hand. Hell yeah, nice. That was good. A lot of big stacks at the table. Nobody wanted a piece, not even the big blind. And we win 25 and some chips. Can open here covering most players, I think is fine. Ooh. What a turn. Gonna go polar here. In case we hit, we want to go all in for the bounty, but we want to put a lot of pressure on pairs here. What a turn. And for value there, we have our big aces. Take it down ace 10. Fold this. Fold this, fold that. Look at this flop. We got all the equity. Check call from under the gun. I don't know. I'm gonna go too greedy here. I'm gonna still triple. 20 blinds looks goodish. Thanks, PGD. Good to see you, man. Okay, just went for some late regs here on party. We got the 33 hyper and the 55 masters. Next tournament we bust, we are going to hop into the Super 320 as well. Yeah, glad you like it, man. Queen's here in the 108. Also got queens in the Masters. Queens with the squeeze gets through. We got a call here. Call and call. It's definitely going to be one of the hands I'm just betting flop. Nice turn. Guess all in for pot is good. We could also go non-all in here though. It's actually decent. A lot of the time they have 2 outs or they're gonna maybe fast play. If they have a 10 themselves, they might want to just run it. It's scarier to go non-all in, but I don't think it's necessarily worse. Ace king here in the 150. He went for a flat squeeze. Last time I did this, it was ace queen. This time it's jacks. Okay. Big pot here in the 150 throwdown. Boo. Nice hand. Nothing we can do. Win your flips, mate. Win your flips. I guess you could also play call there, but I think we're shallow enough to where shoving's better. For like 1,000 big blinds deep, like, might not get the calls we want, but I think when my hand looks like pocket sevens, they just will call their nice suited hands, ace queens, whatever, so no slow play necessary. It's also a hand that kind of likes taking it down on some level. I mean, GTO call, but is it call in reality? Wow. Floated Jack 5 offsuit. Defended Jack 5 offsuit. Okay, well, against this player, it's definitely a good call, but wow. I can't really say I called because I thought they had Jack 5, you know? That was like just a nice thing that happened. Open jam 10s here. We got a call and a call. These people are using goodbye and good game emojis. I might be in trouble. It's sevens and ace king. We have the best hand technically. We did. All right. Good game indeed. GG's there. Easy poker. King's ace king. Easy poker. Late position cooler in the Centurion. Let's go. Nice one. Gonna get this in out of position here. That is better than the alternative, I gotta tell you. Gotta tell you, that's what I wanted to see. Oh, this table's out of whack. Nice. Kings against ace king in the Centurion. We got kings against queens in the 108. Actually survived here off my last 5 bigs to stay alive. Raised 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet. I was in the wrong pot there. Thanks, gonna get some food, but good luck. Thanks, PGD. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry if I missed any comments. I got 11 tables on the go. It was 12, so. Proper grind happening today. Yeah, feel better, man. Sorry you're sick. A7 makes sense. They're checking there. Pretty weak ace. The flush completer. I think since I only have 10 blinds behind, like I think checking's fine. I think they still go wide enough just because I only have 10 left. And they could still be bluffing, so I think check's going to be better than lead. I think actually deeper leading's a bit better just because they might not want to value bet as thin. Just going to win a bounty here. That's sweet. I'm getting so much lag. Oh, really? No drop frames on my side. Anyone else getting lag or what's up, Tommy Lol? Good morning, good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you guys are tuning in now, you really missed the run bad portion of the stream. Things have definitely improved for us overall. Okay, 2 wide ranges. Definitely gonna go turn bet, river bet here if we can. Two folds again, okay. Okay, yeah, I was just letting you know I don't think it was on my side, Ghost, that's all. Sucks that you're getting lag though. Leg is no bueno. PJ Orta says, Matt. Yo. PJ, you just dropped the money bag emoji on me. What's up, buddy? What is up? Shove, ISO, ISO. I mean, we're going to have the best hand a lot still. Late position. Got queen 7, king 4. Jesus. Gonna win a bounty here in the 33. We do lose an entire stack in the throwdown. Oof, it's a tight range, but for 20, 11 bounty. Defend. Look at all the blue tags in the Centurion here. We got a home game happening. Raise 3-bet call. Ace, king, ace, king. All right, for a bounty, maybe 2. Got a hold against ace, deuce. Come on, man. God, I don't. I think we got a call here. They bet multi-way. I don't think they have a lot of ace king in there. King 10. Bang. Come on. Nice pot here. Come on. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet. Oh. They covered them. I think they go pure ace, king, ace, queen. Yeah. Come on. More of that today, man. Oof, what a suck out. What a suck out. What a freaking suck out. Come on, guys. What a pot. I did fist pump that, but it was behind the screen. Huge pot. All right, chance for bounty. Round 2 against Joe or Joss or Yos or something. Gonna get it this time. GG. Wow, what a get there with the 10s, guys. What a get there with the 10s. Unreal. Lucky pot. We love lucky pots, dude. We love lucky pots. All right, we're in the money here in the 33 hyper. That's not green. Got Spraggy on our table in the 44. In the 320 now. Best tournament of the entire day on any website. The Super 320. There is nothing better, let me tell you. I'm in the money here and I did not realize it, so that is sweet. The min cash is tiny though, $43 min cash they're going for here. Don't like that. Not a fan of that, but in the money is in the money. Take it. We get called by the big blind who has ace king. That makes sense. That is a full house. Come on. We caught some heat, man. We caught some heat after the last break. We caught some heat. Damn, 4, 5 short stacks. I could be talked out of this, I could be talked out of this raise. I think reasonably though, with 31 left, we can still raise call some of this action. But yeah, if this good bounty wasn't on 5 big blinds, I think I'd just fold pre. Tens ace queen here. I thought we were gonna go back to back runner tens pots. No good. Good game in the Masters. Queens in the 320 early days. This is not really orange, is it? Kind of. We have poop being thrown for some reason. Now I have a taxi being thrown. Button calls ace 10-9, diamond, diamond, spade. That's pretty grim. That's pretty grim. Tricky spot out of position here. I mean, we can have the best hand a lot, but it's just tough to maneuver. Come back to this, they are tanking. They end up going all in. I don't think I can call. Oh, sorry, wrong table. Damn. This guy's got to relax, eh? You're not even in the pot, mate. Gonna play a value shove here. Flipping against deuces. We got all the outs. There we go. We go big from under the gun, get raised. That's wild. I think we do want to peel one with the gutter to the nuts, backdoor flush draw though. I mean, small bet turn, I probably want to continue. I don't think I'm going to face small bet very much, though. Half, less than half. This is too expensive, I think. I mean, the only thing is, like, you gotta wonder how wide they're going here, right? Like, we block king, queen, and ace, queen. 8, 9, 10, 8, 10, 9, king 10, king 9, all that stuff misses. Like, are they doing this with queen 5 for stacks? Like, I don't know, maybe. Jackson to ace is here for 20. Good game. Well, not good game, but we lose a big pot. Fives against deuces. What a spot here. Nice, $15. We get a ladder. We cover some more stacks. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. All right, we're hopping into the Super 55 now. Checking this twice. Limp under the gun, raise, call, c-bet. Call. I guess I'm going to check. I don't think they have enough ace-x for me to fold, but I also don't see the point of shoving here. I don't think they're going to call me with puck 5s anymore. Maybe they bluff something, I don't know. Check, check, 8. Like, do they even have 10x in their range? I don't know what to do here. It's pretty thin, especially on that river. It's pretty thin. Good luck on the Predator, though. I don't know if that was a good shove, but I didn't have a lot of time and a decent hand. I won against King Jack, so we're going to retain that 36 BB. A jam against chip leader here. Check's a bit awkward with this one. I think, like, Check call might be slightly more accurate, but I just don't want to do that. I don't want to check fold. If they raise against big bet, we'll just fold our open ender out of position. Going for this bounty here. Nice. Starting to get kind of deep in this tourney. Pocket nines. I think I'm gonna call. Go for the win here. Full house should help us win, I think. Boom! 33 hyper. We got the chip lead now. We covered the lot. We have the chip lead. Love to see it. Gonna hop it at the Classico as well. A little late reg action. 787 bounty, not worth the deuce 8. So far, so good. $50 bounty in the big blind here. It's definitely more attractive than the other spots. Okay, no bounty, but we are picking up a lot of blinds. Thought he'd be a little tighter than this. Should have known that though, honestly. Anyway, short stack wins. We're going to the break. I'm gonna grab a coffee, I think. Oh, and some food. I need food actually. Bad. Okay, I'll be back. It says 1 minute and 56 on break. I don't think that's right. I'll come back in a minute and see, but. Oh, we got a sub, DG Dave. What's good, buddy? Thank you for the sub. I still gotta go, but thank you, buddy. Hello, fam. Chan says, Maddie, are you going to choose your wedding band or is the fiance just going to choose? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not super opinionated on it. We haven't really discussed it yet, to be honest. Okay. Gonna have some oatmeal. Do have a fresh coffee here as well. It's just so cold in my house. Okay, we're gonna play raise with the ace-10 suited. I think we stack off, to be honest. They got a good bounty too. Like I think ace-6 suited is pretty light to stack off, but I think ace-10 is there. I don't know, like my wedding band, I would just want like plain gold anyway, so it's not, there's really not a ton of design that's going to go into it. Aces against nines, oof. That was a really good spot for a bounty for them. Cold gold shower, whatever that means. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't want to know what that means, but they're now in second. Reshove, that's a fold. Nice hand. Ace-9 we're all in, or ace-queen we're all in. Into Spraggy's big blind. Into Spraggy's big blind. Does he want the bounty? He does. For the content, he does. Probably won't even be able to see this on the meta glasses. I'm getting up really close. Folds. Folds. Smart, but weak. Whoa, wait. Oh my god. Double knockout for the ace-5 here. We're going to be three-handed immediately. We did lose the chip lead there. Okay, my food's kind of ready to go, but... Okay, king 4, ace 5. Are we just going to be heads up? All right, 170 locked up, plus whatever we got in bounties. Heads up poker in the middle of the session. Bet fold or check? Bet. I like betting stronger than this on the turn. Give him credit for some good hands still. All in. All in. I think I'm gonna call here. Big hero call. Boom. And I got called here as well, and I want a freaking huge flip. Yes, dude. Chip lead in the heads up. Big hero call, ace high in the big game, 215er. Let's go. Classico, we get it in bad here for 12. But we are going to win. Actually, I gotta record something else. I guess not till this heads up match is over. Spraggy says, I was making soup. I didn't realize it was you because no lamp, question mark. Yeah, they're still approving my avatar today. They're still approving it. What kind of soup are you making? God, soup sounds good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, bet check bet, hey. Limp pre, bet check bet. Do you think a lot of bluffing happens on the queen, to be honest? Which scares me, but it's like also everything that kind of like gets there, I block. Okay, nice call, lucky call. I don't know, pick your poison. We were running into queens though, so we're probably gonna be back to the grind, yeah. Are you swapping for a fire ant? God, that. Oh, and then I get a walk with aces. Okay. Shoving to queens, walked with aces. Let's go check here. Let's call here, not happily, but they're gonna have fours. We're gonna win the flip. Nice. Double check on the jack of hearts makes sense to me. One of those pots, isn't it? Heads up. You double check, you make the call. I mean, they've showed a delayed bluff, which helps a little bit. Like, I'm trying to relax into the poker, but all I can think about is the food in the kitchen right now. Where are my chips going? I don't hate any of my decisions. None of them have been ridiculous, so it's okay. It's a good hand. Down to the final 15 here. It's blind versus blind. We have a good hand. They have a king. They didn't want to call. Maybe small bet, small bet. The range is very scary here, I think. They've been limping a lot. They choose raise, they choose call. They're gonna hit pairs and they're gonna hit some traps. I actually like small bet. Like they're not gonna want to fold too many pairs heads up. I keep bluffing like some ace 4 type stuff here. What a get there though. I mean, they're gonna have some big hands here, I think. Some aces, some kings. Find a fold though. I don't know. Maybe they're raising a little bit more linear, in which case they have some weaker queen X, and I mean they're not folding a king, so I don't know. I don't know what exactly they're gonna have there, but maybe they're a bit more linear there. And then we get ace, king, jacks. We lose back-to-back flips in the final 15, and we're going to cash for a modest amount, unfortunately, there. GG's. 130. Not bad, of course. 130 is not bad in the 55, but it was almost a story run. Almost. Almost. For the win. For the win. Nice. We're going to take down the 33. Really nice distribution there towards the end, I got to say. Got ace queen. We got ace jack, which turned into the nuts. We had a pocket pair. That was awesome. Anyway, good game. Good game. That's a win. 424 and a 33 is a nice hyper investment. This is very thin for value. Probably bad, but I'm just treating their min bet as it looks. I even lose to king jack, which could show up. But like, this is a board where they still might like sit there with ace-6 and be like, call after like 30 seconds, and I might not have the best hand, but oh, a lot of action, dude. I think I have my moment. So we win the tournament here. We bust this open space for 130. 570 in cashes though. for 550 in caches. Really nice. We have more in the monies. But yeah, it's time to grab some food. After the queens, naturally. Stuck around for this shit, did I? Ace 3-4, 2 hearts spade. I'm going to take this spot here. 112 bounty. Relatively early in this tournament. These flatting ranges are wide enough. Yeah. Yep, not a great spot, but it's like decent considering all the info we got. Deuce 3, king queen. So fucking close to a 112 bounty early. We are gonna chip up big time, which is great. Thanks to the deuce and the 3. Damn. All right, we open up queens again. This time there's some good stuff on the board. Good check here, but I don't think people, on the flop anyway, but I don't think people bluff enough of their small pairs, and like they probably call them more. Here we could check, but like they're not folding ace-x unless they're a legend. 10x is never betting themselves and unlikely to get value from a 10 on the river either. Flush draw never folds. A lot of their 10x ends up being like king 10, jack 10 and stuff anyway. So if their range getting to the turn is flush draws ace, queen, or not a queen, sorry, ace or 10, and they're not bluffing their small pairs enough anyway, then I just think we just bet. Just hope they keep calling, basically. If you know your opponent's a legend is going to start folding weak ace-x, or they're willing to bluff small pairs, or they're going to fold some flush draws, like, yeah, we gotta definitely think harder about what we're doing on the turn, but it's not a board they're going to put in chips light, and they should call a lot, so... when we check. But when we bet, they should call a lot. So I think just bet. Check back with the stack to pot ratio. Turn, I don't think I fold out many ace highs or pairs. Just gonna check again. It's a bit thin for value, I think. King 4. Might have gotten some value from King 4, but probably not. Yeah, there's just no moment to leave my desk with this many tables. Can't be done. Let me update the caches. 765. Thanks for the GGs though. Population plays bet, check, bet, mostly as value. Yep, confirmed. Am I in the mini thrill? No. Just couldn't find room. I could still hop in now, but again, like I'm trying to eat some food. I have no. I already have 10 tables going. So, I don't know. Okay, we have a straight. Unblock everything. Don't have a diamond. Multi-way betting range, half pot. Definitely going to be some flushes over there. Can't guarantee they're going to check them, but like it makes some sense too. Checks again. Ace, Jack, King, Queen. We need a diamond. It's black. Like my hand does not look like a bluff here. I could have a little bit of like Queen X. I'm gonna be probably wanting to bluff my Queen X on the turn a lot, but I could have a little bit of Queen X here. That like Queen X with the diamond that goes check check. Like King Queen, Ace Queen with the diamond, maybe wants to see a river, like don't want to bet fold my equity or something. So I think we'll have a little bit of bluffing on the river, but probably mostly value, some sets, some traps. So like my range is pretty strong, but so is theirs, right? I could have some 6x, some Jack X for value, obviously. What's the point of this conversation? Mostly just to say like, I don't know. I just don't think it's too greedy to go that size. I think They're gonna have some strong hands. I'm gonna have some strong hands. I think we get called enough, and I still have a couple bluffs in there. All right, this is my moment. It's my moment. All right, I'm muted. That's a shame. That's a shame to be muted there. I didn't really say anything that important, but yeah. Unintentional. Shoving the cutoff here. The ace-8. I bet this was the 4 minutes he said he was going to give away all his money to chat too. Sounds like me. Sounds like something I'd say. Oh my god, we won. I looked away. I saw ace king, ace king. I looked away. Wow, nice. Really nice. King jack. Yeah, I guess would cover a lot of these stacks. Pot on the flop. Running into aces here. Sorry, kings. All in. Wow. Hold, please. Nice. Double bounty in the 100. All right. Guys, I'm going to intentionally get rid of the camera and the mic. I'm going to eat some food for just a few minutes. Now, when I do so, I'm going to put it on the screen where you can see all the tables. It's going to be very small. It's not going to look good on tablet or mobile. It's not going to look good if your screen is very small, but just understand that it is only going to look like that for a couple minutes while we enter somewhat of a baby intermission here. Thank you for your patience. I will be back with commentary in a few minutes, and you'll be able to see in a few minutes. I'm going to shove this hand into these two. I'm gonna 3-bet bluff against the cutoff, yeah. All right, take care. All right, that's over with. Quick. Quick. Smashed it. Absolutely smashed the food. Good for the stream, bad for digestion. Fives, I mean, good turns. Uninspiring spot, though. Let's head to the nines and the 320. I'm going to reshove. I mean, I think they just go with all their 7x and 6x on the turn. But I also feel like people do not bluff here enough. They're just taking their tournament life to the turn or to the next hand, you know? I think I should go with my second read on that. It's just too under bluffed, I think. I think it's too under bluffed. I mean, it's just wild though too, because some of the draws they got there can just also shove the turn. Six of diamonds. What is this card, man? Can we turn this into a just eating stream? No. I've learned I've been eating with my camera on for years, which I already don't really like, but at least it solves the issue of having to go into a food break mode. But now that the camera's extra big, I feel like too many eyes on me while I'm eating. Performance anxiety. Get a piece of oatmeal in my mustache. Like, I don't know. Spill some rice. It's just, from now on, when I'm eating, just nobody look at me. Now that the camera's in full effect. All right, 9 left. We have a 3x from Ben C 789. Not quite Ben CB, but Ben C. And a 3-bet. Played this flush super weak, balanced. Like I went small bet flop, check, check, turn, half pot. Trying to induce something big or a light call. Wow. I also played that pretty passive. Check, turn, and river, just call half pot. I get it, but against my line, that's pretty tragic. Kind of unlucky for me. I ran into that passive of a line when I was playing so passive myself. But whatever, I get some value. I mean, it's not whatever. It's very important to get as much value as you can. It's how you get stacks, but. Okay, big stack open, 3-bet. We're gonna go all in here. Let's hope they're going after the big stack a little wider. Maybe 3-betting kind of linear here, potentially. Maybe. It's better for us if that's the case. Taking it down, that's cool. Shove a king, run into an ace. Can we get there? No. Good game. Good luck. Got a flip. In the money now. Nice. Let's go. In the Predator. You're still on mute? Nope. Not anymore. Not anymore. Although I guess if somebody's telling me I'm on mute, but I'm not, they're not going to be able to hear me say that I'm not on mute. You can trust us to look away while you eat and the camera is on. No. Hell no. I'll trust you for a second. That's funny. Zoom in, lean into it. That is honestly funny. All right, guys, just gonna eat some food here. So I'm just gonna zoom in on my face and get rid of the tables for a few minutes. Let's all watch me eat. Raise, call, jam. I'm gonna go here. Nice. Massive pot there. I chose all in here with the offsuit combo. I think with their stack, they are going to call me pretty light. I know they're opening light. Kind of want to induce on final tables, but I think the ICM's low. We're going to get called a lot with the all in anyway. And they're going to be very, like, they're not looking to preserve their stack really at this point. So I think we are going to end up having to play out of position a lot. So yeah, I prefer all in here, honestly. But they just fold. Apparently, it's break. What's up? Should check in with the binds and the cashes. We did win a tournament today. It was a $33 hyper. Cashes are at $902. Binds are at $1842 still. Most of the stuff we're playing, we've actually been playing for a while, to be honest. Haven't registered anything new in a bit. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, though. Got 100 on YouTube, a little bit more on Twitch. It's a good mix. If you guys are on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. It's free. One click helps it out. Obviously, if you guys are really enjoying, you can subscribe to the YouTube channel as well, but that's a whole nother click. I don't want to ask you to click the like and the subscribe. That's 2 whole clicks. Maybe one or the other. I wouldn't ask for 2. That 75 mystery bounty that we got third in the other night starts in 5 minutes. Okay, tell me if I'm insane for this take, okay? So the other night, we got third and we won like 12 bounties. And I could probably play that tournament 200 times and not have a run very similar to that. That's how disgustingly run good it was, right? So in my head, my poker brain, or sorry, not my poker brain, my dumb human brain, I don't really want to play it again. Because it's like, damn, like, I'm not going to do even close to as good as I did last time. So, like, it's going to be such a letdown comparatively, you know? That's where my brain goes to that. Am I going to register it? Yes, of course. Because I'm not as dumb as my brain wants me to be. But tell me if that's a crazy take. I get it. It's difficult to trust Twitch chat. Twitch chat, you guys are good people, but yes. You guys are good people, but you lie in wait for moments of weakness. And there's a lot of moments of weakness during a food session. All right, so one away bounty, 33 gladiator hopped in. We're gonna play that 75 at some point, 77 at some point. 22 early mystery bounty turbo starts this hour. There's a 55 bounty, which is already playing, which we're gonna get into right now. Proper session. Limp min raise. Usually this means they didn't see the limp. Problem is, I would definitely consider reshoving against this, but I think these days I feel like this is stronger than I want it to be. More pocket pairs, more like actually decent pairs like jacks and stuff. Ace jack, whatever. So we'll play call. You know what's hilarious? You know how I just sat there in my chair for 5 minutes on the break doing nothing? My brain just clocked in now to tell me that I want another coffee, a decaf coffee. So now I'm forced to run away from my computer with 10 active tables instead of doing it when nothing was going on. Bet's turn. Under the gun limp, bet here. That bet should do pretty well even as a bluff against check here on the flop, another check here. Probably wasn't a bluff, but it'll do pretty good, I think. Not really the turn I like to go too thin on for multiple streets, but I guess I'm still gonna go for that. I also seem to have misplaced my water. It's gotta be the worst break use I've ever used. I thought I'd, be a good streamer, stick around, say hi for on a break for once. Turns out it's the break I needed to do everything. I recently started playing poker. Absolutely intrigued by this new game. Super fun. Welcome to the game. It is super fun. Bradford says reasonable take. I'm glad you think so. Like when I see someone hit quads early in a tourney, about certain that will be your highlight and you got hours left to play. You see somebody else hit quads and you're thinking, well, can't get better than this? Or did I misunderstand? Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, call. The 4-bet was for 4 extra blinds, so it makes sense that the ace-10 is calling. Short stack doubles up, still 9-handed here, still deep. Still need to be patient. We got a raid. My thing is blocking it though. I can't see who it is. We have ace king though. We got a raid from KO Poker LV. Yo, what up? Thank you for the raid. Is this Mattis? I saw you had a nice run in the high roller. Maybe it's not Mattis though. Mattis. Good luck, man, from Latvian Brothers. What up, guys? Thanks for the raid. Wow, what a hype raid. Hope you had a good session. Welcome. If you're joining me, playing mostly on Party Poker here, the whole schedule. I think you guys play quite a bit of Party Poker over there as well, so you'll be familiar. But we're playing everything, so good time to hop in. Got a new overlay. New vibe. Thank you for that raid. We love it. Happy Boy Radio Live. We love rap music. It's your boy T-Pain. Love that. Thanks for the raid. Nice, we got a caster command out for KO Poker. All right, we're settled. I'm not moving. Raise pre-call, min-bet call, min-bet lead call. we've both been clicking the call button off shallow stacks. They check river. Calls with the 6-7. Oh, nice pot. That's a bounty. That is a bounty. Oh, we get back-to-back kings. Don't mind if I do. This one has 255 paid, 308 left. Gonna be all in the super 320 here, guys. After this pot, that is a big shove for 24 blinds. Pocket tens. That'll do. And yeah, open jamming here in the hijack. Sixes. Get an ISO, they just run it. Well, two callers. Let's hope they both have high cards. They do. Find a way. Did not find a way. All right. Good game. Don't know. Don't know if we're firing 2 bullets today. Ace-9 against under the gun here for 23. I don't think we have a great continuation, to be honest. Heard Shake Body by Idris and Shermanology. I don't know. Too many tables to go searching for it, but I will keep it in mind next time I'm in the gym or something. Definitely have some stuff from them on my playlists. Like I recognize the names you're writing down, so I'm sure it'll be up the alley, but I have to say I like this new big cam look. Cool, thanks. Glad you like it, Sorely. Do we still get the outdoor cam of a snowy Canada? No. I wish. If I could give you an outdoor cam without exposing my address, I would do that. In a heartbeat. Oh, I think the price is too good here. Nice. Good result. Take it down with the 4s. Nice bluff catch here. They were kind of screwed. They got to the river with the jack high with the spade. What can you do? Could go a little bigger, I guess, but like, as played, I don't have a ton of ace X, so I think it's probably decent for them. Yeah, I mean, like when I was in an apartment, I really liked having the 4 cameras because, like, in an apartment, yeah, like you can know which apartment building I'm in, but like there's security and there's like building locks and whatever, right? Like, but I just feel like in a house, I value privacy a touch more. What do we got? $50 bounty here. 10.5 blinds. So if I call and lose, I'm cooked. Gonna be down to 3 bigs. It's weird though, cause it's just small field bounty. Like the ladders are not huge, but like if I had 20 blinds, I would call. I wouldn't be too surprised if that was supposed to be a call, but it does fold to me here. I was going back and forth between raise fold or just shove. I think I'll shove. If the ICM was heavier, I think raise fold's good. The benefit of the ICM being heavier is they might be a little bit more careful coming after my open. So our open would get maybe a little bit more respect. We'd get some tighter folds maybe. They'd care a little bit more about preserving their own stack. I mean, the benefit of shoving with heavy ICM is like we would maybe get more folds from ace X. So that'd be a benefit, but it's like a flip most of the time anyway. Play jam here just because we have 3 like mega stacks. Just felt like the need to slow play was a little bit less apparent. But then the second factor would be they might not want to like get into like a 3-bet, 4-bet war like amongst themselves. So if I just make sure I put all the chips in, then at least they have to call instead of playing like way more flats and just go 4 ways. I can see that happening a lot. I've never seen a Lululemon hat before, and you have 2. I have 3. I have a really small head. And Lululemon makes hats that are small enough that I can wear. I'm not a Lululemon like fanboy loyalist. They just make the right size of hat. So yeah, I have 3, and you will see me rotating through the Lululemon hats for the rest of time, basically. But I'm also planning to go to the barber, so hopefully we'll ditch the hats soon. feel like this is a fold for 9 BB. Oh, I get it. I didn't know you moved to a house. Totally understand. Yeah. An upper floor snow cam over the other house's roofs might not be that privacy invading. Yeah, let me just snake a webcam through my chimney. That'll bring the viewers. That's what I've been missing. Chimney cam. The mix between the kitchen cam and the outdoor Canadian winter cam with poggers felt like home. Yeah, it's definitely like one of the things I miss the most. All right, we have ace queen for a bounty. It's gonna be a pretty tight range. We're 11 off the money, under the gun 1, but still a call. And we get very lucky. All right, what do we got here? So they c-bet, I call, I led turn min, they bluff raised. Gave up on the 5 though. I think I'm gonna call here. Good luck, guys. All right, we are out of the final table. Queen 4 offsuit is the best hand. Good game, guys. We are going to pick up a bounty in this 55. Keep our big stack rolling. That's good. Nothing we can do here except hold. 215, we're all in. Because they are chick hats. This one is not a chick hat, though, although it could probably be unisex. What is the Poker Stables home game? Poker Stables home game is a weekly home game for my brother's channel, Jamie Staples Poker Staples. It's a $5 buy-in every Friday. $47 left. This one might be a call. Yeah, anyway, my home game is on Mondays. Same buy-in, except it's titled the Matt Staples home game. Close one. Okay, we're going to win against Queen Jack, so we're not out. It's good. Seems like a close one. I mean, the ladders at this point are really small. If they covered the small blind there as well, like I think they're going to be wider, which would really help us. But here we have Ace Jack against Ace 7. Whew. What a freaking hold that was. What a hold. Aces. Should we call to get the big blind in here? How greedy is that? Sure. I mean, the thing is, I actually do this with like hands like Jack 10 suited and stuff like that now too. Because like we have 0 fold equity. We could still see a bad flop and get rid of our hand. Like once you get down to 0 fold equity, but you still have a hand that has a lot of equity and you feel like you can play it well enough, makes sense to have a flatting range, even with the shallow stacks. So putting aces in there makes some sense as well, but like you don't need to trap aces because you're guaranteed to get called, right? So you're essentially taking a guaranteed call and balancing it. You're calling it to hope the big blind gets even more money into the middle, not for balance purposes. That's what I'm trying to get at, finally. This is the tournament, the cooldown. The bounty cooldown from the other day. A7-0, yeah, I'm all in. PKO, cover the big blind. What a great board. What a great board for Ace-7 offsuit in the money. Limp raise call, check, 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 quarter pot, or something like that. Nice hands. Could have been a nice fold on the river, but reasonable call. Hashtag chimney cam. I like it. I'll keep that in the back pocket. You know, if we need to go that next to that next level for the stream, I will keep chimney cam in the back pocket for an idea. I'm all in against 156 blind Scorpion here. I don't know where these guys find the folds. $156 blinds, 15 bigs. Count me in. I don't know. I guess if I was dealt like 5 deuce offsuit or something, I guess I would arbitrarily fold some hands, probably. Not much, though, I'll tell you that. All right, get a flat in the small blind. We're going to be reshoving here in the big game. Spade's fun. Nah, boring. Boring, big stack, top range. Seen it a million times lately. Seen it a million times lately. Late position, 100 blinds. Is it queens, kings, or aces, or ace, king that they have? All right, big sweat. Got a flip. Oh yeah, what a hold. What a hold. What a hold, what a spin. $100 blinds, late position. What kind of premium you got? I just feel like I'm living in some shitty simulation where I run at the top range all the time. It's like when you're blind versus blind, right? And somebody shoves into you, and in your head you're like, okay, like I'm picturing their range. They should have like 85% of suited combos and like offsuit combos down to king deuce, queen five, 10-8 offsuit. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna call my king nine. That makes sense. It's always an ace. They're gonna show you ace something 100% of the time. You might as well start asking yourself, which ace is it? Theoretically, your hand does great. In reality, you need to get there against an ace. Hey, Matty Ice, how you been running or playing lately? Any nice wins? We had a nice profitable session on Tuesday. Prior to that, though, I have not been playing much at all, just because I was playing live poker last month and traveling to the UK for the Party Poker Tour, and then I was sick. So yeah, I just haven't been on much, but we've been back on the grind a little bit this week. And we've already had a nice profitable session, so good. Today, I don't know, it's been a mix. We've had definitely run good, run bad. Yet to be seen how it's going to finish up. But yeah, I think this time next week, with all the sessions we're playing, the bankroll will have moved in a direction. But yeah, I think in October I only had 5 sessions logged. Which is like, I think my lowest volume month I've had in the last ever, maybe ever, actually, since I started playing poker. Because the longest I've taken off poker in totality is like maybe 2 weeks. But even then, that's going to leave room for more than 5 sessions. So I'm just going to call down here pretty liberally after check. Even though it's not the best bluff catcher, I think we just hope that our checking range is inducing enough bluffs here. We don't expect to win every time because that's not how that board works, but it's a really easy board for them to bluff and follow through on, so. And I will say, in theory, okay, in theory, and this is important, our opponent should be going 2 streets with 7x. A7, king 7, queen 7. Their hand is well good enough to go bet turn, bet river, even for the sizings. Will they? I don't know. Would they mix in a block sizing on the river? Maybe. So I can't guarantee it, but I could even potentially beat value. Pocket 8s even. So that on top of hopefully a robust bluffing range. It's a call. Only thing not going for us is the blockers, really, but. I guess I'm going to bet this one. 6s with the club. We have a set. They should have a little bit of 4x. They should have some 8-9 suited, I guess. Just trying to decide bet or check still. Never folding, just do we raise for value or not? Yeah. $15 in the middle. Do we just go all in? Do we just say they're not going to have a straight for this sizing? Target a set over set. Yeah, I kind of feel it. I feel it. Don't hurt me, PK. Sevens is the least likely pair here, so I feel like if they do have a set, it's a worse set. Could have a 2 pair, could have a 10x of clubs. Sevens is only not likely, or it's the least likely just because for 30 blinds, I think it's going all in pre-flop. Whereas I think fives and threes will probably just call pre. So. What's up, Sharky? Welcome to the stream, buddy. We have another set on an awkward board. Small bet turn, not as likely to be a jack. It's like an 8 that doesn't want to call much. Or weak diamond. Yeah, I think this is too thin. It is an 8. Okay. Blind versus blind here. King 5, 6, 9. King 5, 6, 9. Limp under the gun. I min raise here, not seeing the limp. Standard. Classic. Jeez. I guess call it is still. The thing is, if I was to jam and they fold, like I feel like they always call and we just dominate this range usually. But also 117 left, 71 page. Gotta be somewhat careful against a 3-bet, but yeah. I think we chose the right option, likely. Pot left. I mean, kind of sucks because, like, don't know if we get worse to call much, and I don't even think they're folding ace, king, ace, queen now. Like, we're never folding, but we could call and just hope that they have, like, somehow king 4 of diamonds or something and bluff it off. Yeah, see, they just call off ace, queen here. And hold. Damn. Damn, guys. All right, we're out of the 55. Sucks. Oh, it's frustrating. All yours, brother. All yours. Johnny Boat, welcome back, buddy. Is that 83? I could kind of see in the overlay. Oh man, $80 bounty? It's massive, no? What's the next ladder? It's like $5. Cover by quite a bit too. Send it. Huge pot here. No. Oh, the side pot is ridiculously big. Oh, I'm tired, man. This game. God, we just need to beat Queen 10. Like, yes, we weren't going to get the bounty, but that pot was massive, obviously. I would be close to the... I was already in 5th. I would be probably chip leader if I won that. Or if I held against Queen 10. That was probably chip lead. Probably chip lead, but woulda, shoulda, coulda, I guess. Still tilted. Johnny says, hello, new layout. Oh, you haven't been here since the new layout drop. Welcome back, Johnny. Welcome back, Johnny, and thanks for the sub, man. I mean, they're repping thin value for big size, or they're repping a straight, which is going to bet the turn mostly, so... So we make a big call there, and we are good. I think we have to defend against the big stack. Can we shove against this position? I don't quite think so. They're a little bit later position. We can maybe jam. 6 BB, I'm all in. Nothing fancy. Nothing too fancy. Whoa. I don't know why that one didn't come through the chat. Okay, we're gonna be all in with the ace 6. Into the 100 big blind stack. We're just all in here. Shout out to 1 Ton McFire dropping the resub. There you go. We run a ace queen. Big stack finding top range. What's new with me? Nothing. Nothing is new. All right, good run in the Predator. We were close. We were close to winning a big multi-way pot with big bounties. I would have been close to the chip lead, second or third in chips, but we lose the all-in, and then we lose another all-in. And we're out. All very standard, but all very sad. Just the same. Anyway, thanks for that sub. 1 Ton McFire, welcome back. We're gonna see if see if we can make anything happen in the second half of the stream here. The later days. Okay, double up here off the short stack. Taking a pair here. I don't think they're ever folding. I think a decent fold there. This part of the tournament offsuit combo for full 4x. I think a good discipline laydown. I mean, we're in position against Brazil. Possible not, but. Okay, break time. We can keep firing a few tournaments. I mean, this turbo's running and whatever. We have a couple of runs. This 108, we have a good stack in as far as like a non-turbo thing goes. And then we also have this 55 in the money. So this one's in the money. This one's not. But yeah, those are kind of our two good stacks. And then other than that, we'll play the turbos and hypers of the world. But yeah, taking a break. Be right back. Been to Vegas for a work trip, sneaking away here to play a little cash games. Ooh. Sounds fun. Enjoy. Hi, Lo Yo says, at Donald Trump Fitness Official, bro, get these clowns to open the government. I don't even see a comment from at Donald Trump Fitness Official. I gotta find my browser. I gotta find my YouTube chat. There is. Oh, the comment was from a long time ago, I see. Yeah, good try, good try. Somebody's got to try, right? Guys, good effort today. We started early. We're still regging. It's a good effort. I don't know if we can turn this one into a win or not. Yet to be seen. I mean, this is kind of what our last session looked like. Maybe it was a little bit better, our last session. And then we just started popping off with a mystery bounty. It was such a joke. That saved the day. Today, you know, are we going to see... Are we going to get saved? I don't know. No idea. Take that down. We're going to raise call here. 9.5 blinds decided on the raise instead of the shove. Guess maybe it paid off here. Maybe they would have called off anyway. Sick. Lucky, man. It's a late reg turbo we played, so lucky double up there. No reason to say no to a lucky double up on a losing session, you know? Don't think I fold out a ton better from this range. Gonna check. Similar on the turn, really. I mean, I feel like big blind has, well, I guess I have king X and jack X. And I'm repping a flusher, right? I guess if I'm repping a flush, I should probably jam, no? I think considering the way the board ran out, we are going to see big blind still have king X there, which means I don't know if I had like queen jack and ace jack. First of all, I'm going to bet a lot earlier, and then I'm not sure if I'm going to want to raise. So when I raise there, it's really just a flush or a trap, which means I think all in is probably just the way to go there for us. Or bluffing. Nines against ace five. This is a great spot pre, and unfortunately a bad result for us. This was our second best stack we were working with, so that sucks. That was our second best stack. Put me on a flush draw and send it. Doesn't send it, calls, which is also fine. Boom. 9x of clubs. It's a nice hold. This is a really weird pot. I raise, min raise pre, they call off 10 bigs. Check, check flop. They call turn, but the river's good. I mean, I don't lose to like king jack anymore. Huh. Weird one. Really weird one. Take it. Oh, we got a good spot. Ooh, do we have a good spot? I think we have a good spot. I got a lot going on here. I guess we'll sweat this first. We're going to lose that one. Here we have queens, ace, jack. 46 left, 32 paid. Ace on the river. We're going to lose. Oh, sad. Here we have tens, ace, king. Okay, we win this flip. We lose queens, ace, jack on the soft bubble. We bust this one with the queen, jack. What was it? Queen, jack, ace, nine or something. I guess it doesn't matter. It don't matter. I think we still triple barrel king 10 here. Not enough ace X in the range to like really slow down, I don't think. Oh my god, look at this, by the way. 107 left. Ace, king, eights. King on the flop. That's sick. That's sick. That's nice. King 10, they just folded turn. Fair enough. A lot of action. I don't know where it's all coming from, but we got a lot of action now. All right, to stay alive here after the queens, gonna be king 10. And we can't. Jesus. It's up with this tournament, dude. Oh, on the river. Twice. All right, so here I flap the small blind. Big blind jams for 16. They have a $131 bounty and a 108. Half my stack. We got to go. Bad hand to see. Dominating my 10. Just one of the worst hands to see, you know? Ace jack's better. Ace king's better. Ace five's better. Pocket fours is better. But, yes. Wind it in for the big bounty on the river. On the soft bubble, coming up 20 players or so. Boom! Huge pot, come on. What a river. Yeah, this stage in the tournament, if they had like a min bounty or something, it's not going to be worth. But for that bounty, you know, we call lose. Still have a decent chance of cashing the tournament. It's not going to hurt us too bad. So. Wow. What a river. I was just going off about the fact that why did it have to be ace 10, you know? But it came through for us. Lucky. Try to the jam nines with just 3 big stacks. I ran ace jack to queens here for 9 bigs. GG in this 33. That's okay. Had to go. Ace king, ace jack, and 10-5. Okay, one of these hands is not like the other. It also happens to be the best hand now. Never mind. Justice. Justice. All right, going for this bounty. Eights, ace king, ace queen in the money. Wow. What a freaking pot. What a freaking pot. You know, we're not losing every pot right now. There's a couple stacks going the right way, and that was a huge freaking pot for us. Come on. We're not done. Still hope out here, guys. Matter of fact, I said my 2 most important games right now were this one, which was in the money. We just won a ridiculously huge pot. And then this one, which we won that big bounty to give us 230 in bounties. So really, really, really good. Really, really, really good stuff. I feel like we don't get to fold any queen jacks here. Call again against the size. Like, should I just bluff all my queen jack and jack 10? I think so. Can value bet any 3, any 9, even like a strong king probably. Yeah, don't know if I'm overdoing it. Maybe just bluff queen 10, jack 10. Just check queen jack. Maybe that's enough bluffs, you know. However, it might just work, right? Like, if we don't want to care too much about how much we're bluffing, it might just work. But yeah, we have the jack 10, the queen 10. I mean, do we fold jack 10 on the turn ever against double barrel? I just feel like with the sizing they went, maybe not. Oh my god, we're chopping actually. Wait, it's two pair with the king. We'd be chopping. So we just accept the chop. Do we just accept the chop here? Lose to the ace. I don't know. I don't know what's right there. Glad it worked though, whatever it was. This is for a bounty over here. Fair. Fair play, fair play. Oystersh says good luck on the session, Matt. Thank you. Oh, Christopher, Poker Pro. Nice. Yeah, good to see you, man. Great to see you. And I appreciate it. Christopher's been covering the Party Poker Tour events. Good game here. We lose the flip. Oh, I guess we're in on a technicality. Okay, we're back to two bigs. Don't count me out. Don't count me out. Come on, big blind, get in there. Yeah, we need to triple up. Wow, this is pretty sick. Flush draw, 2 overs. Small bet and a raise. Two pair. All right, good game. Newton says, just ship the 11 Daily Legends for $920. Nice, dude. Congrats. That's sweet. Great take home on the 11. Okay, guys, I gotta get rid of 77 from the buy-ins. Not because I want to give myself a discount in life, but because I added it to the buy-ins a long time ago with a plan to late reg, but I've missed the reg. So Not trying to scam, but the buy-ins are going to go down somehow. Although they're actually going up because I hadn't updated them. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Battery 96%.
Okay, so the mystery bounties kick in here. If you guys are wondering if I just magically lost my eyesight over the last 2 minutes, the answer is no. But these are Meta AI recording glasses. So I'm recording a little POV, hopefully for a fun vlog thing. I got AI in my eyes. Dang, $200 bounty is gone already. First hand there. And they moved me from the table, so I can't even win it. All right, $85 bounty, 10 big blinds. Be nice if Leo gets out of the way. Final 90, I don't really want, oh God. Oh, it's so much bounty money. Yeah. Damn, this is quite the spot. Ace Jack is the big one to win. Fucking, sorry. Just how big was that spot, you know? How big was this spot here? 73 big blinds and $170. You know? $170 and 70 big blinds deep in the money. I mean, you basically lock me up for the final table if I win that flip, you know? Also kind of standard, I get it. But, God, that was big. That was big. If we look back at the session today and we ended up losing That flip could be a difference. You know? That could just be one of those pots that would have made all the difference. But yeah, very standard, I suppose. I suppose. King Jack. Okay, big bet on flop. Trying to size up the pot if the runout's nice for us. They call quickly. I might barrel here. God, we block a lot of the folds right off the rip here. You have the best hand sometimes too. They're never folding a 10. 7 sticky. Talk myself out of it. They go small. I mean, they're going small with a 10. They have a queen. They're betting a 7 for value. There's still all the jack 9, 8, 6, 8, 9s. But those could bluff big, you know? That's the problem I'm having with the call, is that those could just bet big, rep the 10. Really try to get me to fold. I mean, it's bad blockers, but I just don't know if they would value bet a 7. Okay, good. Bad blockers, but I don't trust the sizing. I don't think it fits. Come back to that hand. They're tanking. We're going to be all in here. Bounty hunting. The bounties are live. We're against ace jack. Nice. Let's go. $5. Okay. It's better than not having $5. I bet the turn small. They raise. Oh. I believe them fully. That makes it less likely. I believe him fully. I still believe that they had a king. Oh, for another, we have a premium as well. Look at this. We're back into the late in the day mystery bounty hunting, just like 2 days ago. Two in a row. Okay, two mins. Don't be greedy. Could have lost the flip. Three in a row. Look at the stacks. Our hand's a premium relative. Oh my god, another. These hands are ridiculous, man. Really good hands. One oh eight turbo. We're all in with ace king late position. to flip. Nice one. Hoping they're going to be playing too wide on the button here and just run it, take it down. Here we took down another. Okay, I'm not going to shove this one because now there's a 67 big blind stack at the table, so I'm just going to... Probably not going to play shoves while they're sitting here. Kind of need them to fold first, I think. Kind of zoned out here, checked. I think it's okay though. I mean, that can't be good. We'll never know. All right, shove for 7, ISO for 13. Gonna go all in myself. It's already enough tanking, so. Okay, we lose a flip. Ended up folding here with Jack 9. Didn't want to get it in for my entire stack, to be honest. I luckily dodged pocket aces. They are going to get a triple knockout here, though. Biggest stack woke up with the aces here. $31. That covers the buy-in. That's a good start for them. Okay. Good pickup. I feel like their opening range is going to be a joke, so... Just 3-bet. Oh. 10 ball. I actually got issues on this board now, but still have a good hand. Wait, is this a free roll? I think it is. I can't have ace king here. I can't have ace king. But they might put me on ace king. Wow, king 10. Kings against 10s here. 5 big blinds and a bounty. Nice. 37.50, some chips. I have a new table here in this one. Haven't done much here for a while. Final 72. We lost that big pot with the 9s against the ace jack and the queens. It's a good table. We still cover 3 stacks. See a min raise off 10, which is absolute garbage. I mean, the only benefit here is like they could raise call the short stacks, raise fold to the big stacks. So like that's like it's possible they don't have a premium here, which helps. But yeah, I mean, you'd rather just, no, Jesus. You'd rather they just go all in, I think. Problem is now we have 2 premium ranges to worry about, right? So I think we have to fold now. Probably. Like, this is already scary enough, but. Okay, they do have a folding range, so wouldn't have been a big issue to go for it, which was probably the plan, but yeah, I think when they 3-bet at this stage, do you take any creatine or supplements besides protein shakes? No. No, I don't take anything. Players all in here. $43 bounty. We have a min raise from the second biggest stack. That's it? I think we actually played jam here. I feel like we have fold equity. Second biggest stack, min raise. It's just still kind of a tight range, but like I have enough chips to have fold equity plus the bounty. I think we go. I don't know. It's interesting. I would never normally get threes in here, but all right, we get the fold. Can we win the pot? No. It's all right. That's a pretty nice hold there. Still all the big bounties here. Chances of cashing, even if I lose against the 30 blind stack, are pretty high. Apparently we still have fold equity as well. So I'm playing like an idiot in the mystery bounty, but I think it's good. Especially with the money getting closer, we just take down a lot of pots here. Oh, that's actually really good. Not a good turn, but all right. So we get called. We don't get there. We still have 40 blinds. Our chances of cashing are very high. We just can't handle, like if we lose against the 30 blind stack now, it's a lot different, right? So that's the difference. I mean, we'll be in big trouble if we lose again. But that last all-in didn't change much as far as like min cash and getting a ladder or two. And that is a pretty key concept, actually. As far as like how the payouts work in tournaments and stuff. Like when you can fight for bounties heavily and like kind of gamble around heavily at a part of the tournament where it's not going to impact your chances of cashing much, which is the big deal, right? You want to get that cash because it's a big pay jump. Then that's a good time to go wide. Now, losing another big pot would definitely hurt our chances of cashing. So now we have to adjust. Just want a mega pot in the 55 turbo here. Mega pot. Oh, they moved me. There was a 2 big blind stack there. The flat under the gun 1 doesn't make me super happy here, but I think we have to go still. Just a call. They're going to call every time. Nice flop. Gotta hope for a good run out though. That's a good run out. Good enough. 7-5 suited under the gun, 7's under the gun 1. Fair and fair. I mean, obviously light from under the gun 1. Or under the gun, but they have the stack to be light in their defense. Big flip. Dang. All right, GG's guys. Good run today. Good run today. Wrong side of the flip there at the end. And actually the last pot was a flip too, now that I think about it. The 9s against ace jack. Anyway, 213.81. That's what it's going to have to be. Chance for a bounty here. Looks good to me. $213.81. Here I reshove for 10 big blinds. Under the gun calls queen 10 offsuit on the soft bubble of this tournament. This is unfortunately a massive issue for us when they hit a queen and we bubbled the tournament. Good Lord. G, that hurts. Okay, in the money now. We still have all the bounties up there. Yeah, not a great flop, but we have a pair now. They might just have ace king and be like, I don't know what to do, I'm all in. It's hopeful. It's hopeful, but there you go. Now hold. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game. $18. Well, good way to head into the break. Good way to head into the break there. Cashes are up to 1468. We have an in the money here. We have an in the money here as well, final 54. So a couple of in the money tables. We have a top 5 stack in this 55. Our stack in this turbo bounty is also now decent. It's looking okay. We're down 1,200 if you don't include the cashes on screen right now. So just out of respect for the good session we've put in, let's hop into a few more alongside the runs we got. I don't know exactly how long we'll grind these runs, but just for completion's sake. 22 bounty, 33 hyper on party. And maybe the 22 big Sunday phase as well. Oh, look at all these bounty stacks on our table. How fun. We are absolutely going to keep punting. Now, let's talk about this. Actually, let's look at it too. So we are at 79 right now. So let's see. What's the average bounty? Average bounty is $26. So let's say we have to double our money here. Right, we're still in the min cash. To double our money, we have to get down to essentially the final 14 players, right? There is 79 players left. To double our money, we have to get down to the final 14 in chips. Every bounty we win punting around is worth that much. So are our chips worthless? No. But are the bounties worth a lot right now? Yes. The closer and closer we get to the big money, you know, the more and more we have to pay attention to that. But for now, it's like there is immediate part of the prize pool just sitting there, ready to go. So it's definitely still a situation where bounties are what we're looking at. Anyway, break time. Take a couple minutes. What up, Zuendo? Holy Zuendo, the legend. See, you're still on the grind. I am. Haven't quit yet. Haven't retired. Zuendo is an OG. Okay, I'll be right back. After the speech I gave, hope you guys can understand me going for this bounty. Hopefully the speech cleared it up. That'll do. That will do. What's it worth for us? 18 Nice bounty. Okay, good start to the hour. We gain chips and bounties. 20 for the min cash and 46 currently in the bounty numbers. We get another good hand here too. This one's not even a punt. It's actually a good hand. They also have a good hand. But we win 2 in a row. Oh, baby. Come on. Boom. Another buy-in. Lock it in. This is reminiscent of the 70-75 from the other night. Oh, oh, what the heck? Raise pre-call. Check, check. I bet turn they raise. I call. They hit a 5 with king 5 offsuit. Sure. If you want. In the turbo. King 5-0, eh, Bispo? All right, chop it up. Chop it up, ace queens. Keith says, Matt Staples sponsored by Lululemon. Do we get to see Matt in hot yoga pants? Not even a hello, buddy? Can we start with hello? Not even a hello. Who's excited? I'm excited. 10-9 suited for bounties? Come on. Not this time. Can't win them all. Damn, one of the only stacks. I mean, if they go all in, I'm going all in. But I'm going to just call here. Or we could actually 3-bet not all in. That's pretty good. I actually like that better. Going for value against the wide range. Just not ripping it. Can still get the bounty in a slightly bigger pot, you know? Two overs in the gutter. It's a good spot. Easy call here. We're gonna hit the 10, guys. Easy call, easy call. Easy call, bring it in. What's the next bounty? 11 bucks. Running hot. I've only lost one of the all-ins bounty hunting so far. We've won 3 of them. That is a very good record. I heard we like mystery bounties. Lately, they've been only good to us, so. Confirmed. Damn. The average mystery bounty's only gone up. The payouts are just not there. But this range, I mean, under the gun here, I do think it's going to be relatively strong. It's a lot of big blinds. Like if they're limping the button and the small blind shoves. All right, I'm going to do the unthinkable. They folded? Oh my God, never mind. I mean, that's good to see. That's good to see. Means they're not that tight, but damn. I didn't think they had a folding range. That's my bad. I'm assuming everyone's playing as dumb as I am. I'm going to go greedy and just try to get this bounty. Check jam. I'm going greedy. Check raise is the only way to get all the chips in. I mean, they could have a better 5, but I feel like they would go a little bit bigger or just check the flop, so... Finds the fold. Dang. At least we got some. Got some chips in there. One and only bubble player. Maddie going to A&W. Teen Burger. The dub is A&W, a burger joint. What's going on? Why am I being yelled at? What did I say? Sorry, I've been locked in the mystery bounty cauldron here. I'm from the UK. I had no idea what A&W is. It's a nice fast food spot. Really nice. Yeah, I don't think this is a bluff. I think we get to call though. Shove the 7s, take it down. We're expanding on our mistake, but we've now picked up an open ender and flush draw, so if there was ever a question of if we're sending it on the turn. Goodness me, we really turned this hand into a big one, eh? Fold! Nice! Let's go, dude. Oh, that was bigger than I wanted it to be, but we picked up so much equity on the turn. Even if they have a good hand, it's not so bad. And they did find a fold in their range, which is awesome. Still none of the big bounties gone. The average bounty's only raised a little bit. Our stack is only getting healthier at the moment as well, so nothing currently trying to slow us down. You know what the secret is here? Is if I had a jack, I might go all in. I don't know if I have any value for that sizing, but I could, so. You can kind of see a theme of like, I'm really trying to size generally for bounties. So there's kind of a tell in that a little bit, right? Whenever I'm not sizing for bounties. What's up, Jack B? Today's going fine. Fine. Probably worth it for me to call turn still. Not getting a good price, but I think I call the rest now. Or should I find like a really disciplined laydown here? Got a third pot left. I hit my pair. I mean, the problem is 6-7 gets there. Lead the flop. Maybe they just have a flush draw too. Two pair. Like if you want to ask yourself out of position, what are they leading on the flop? Like an ace is actually not that likely because like what kind of ace wants to lead when it's gonna get bet so frequently anyway? Oh, I didn't see that limp. Okay. So like it's stationy in the fact that like some of the straight draws get there, but like the flush draw does miss, and like the ace X is definitely in question. Like if we know they have ace 8 and ace 9 for value, and like let's say they're not bluffing a flush draw, then it's, you know, we're just giving away a third pot basically, and it's very bad. But I think it's definitely, it makes sense to be skeptical against like how much, after just calling pre with that stack size, how much value do they actually have as far as like a top pair, just a weak top pair leading multi-way out of position for 3 streets, as opposed to how most people would play it as just like check raise the ace 8 or whatever. So anytime there's a flush draw on the board and the value is a little bit sus, I mean, if the straight draw's bricked somehow and we had a pair, it would be way better. Way better. But I didn't have that luxury, so I just stationed it off. All right, let's hope polar face doesn't call. That would be bad. Flip. That's good. Let's go. Payouts. What did I say? Final 14 players is where we would have doubled our min cash. These bounties are still worth a lot. Listen, nobody wants to see me give away chips, but even if we lose here, we're still playable. We can tighten up. We can run it back up. The upside's huge. Just got to get there. It's one of the worst flops I've ever seen. Can we beat 8s? Oh, we could. We were so close. Okay, that was worst case scenario. Oh, we were very close to beating 8s there for a big one. All right. So, worst case. Now we got to adjust. Which is fine. That's what we do. Bounty 1, $5. All right. Got a call here. This is the 108 bounty. Ooh, nice. Really nice. Nice, okay. Back to 30. We cover a stack. Just one. Let's get a triple barrel here on good rivers. This one, I don't think I want to triple on. 10-4, okay. Guess they had a pair and a gutter. Didn't know what I was looking at for a second there, but. Like, I don't think this range really has bluffs. Again, like out of position for 4x against the buttons. Just like a strong range, so. Just like against small bet is really where I need to ask a question of what's going on. I mean, I think I bluff like some queen 10. Some king 10 maybe. Or do I just bluff it all? Maybe I'm just supposed to bluff it all. Aces, 6s with a king kicker. The range is just strong though. That's the problem. It's just strong. Maybe my king plays somehow. King 9. Okay, so they're definitely a bit lighter than I thought they would be in the small blind. Like limp pre, 4x, king 9-0. I mean, it is the best hand a lot. It's just, I feel like most people would limp that. So anyway, we chop. That's not a bad result, but there might be a few extra hands in there I could have gotten to fold if I just went for a bet instead and bluffed. Still 44 players here. Jacob says, I've still not decided if I like mystery bounties or not. That's fair. I mean, they're so far away from what tournament poker started as. Like stack preservation and range and hand reading and maneuvering. Like there's none of that in mystery bounties, right? There's skill in the sense like you need to know what the bounty's worth and how wide of a range you should technically go all in with. What kind of spots do you want to pass up for your own edge? How do you punish people that are playing wide for mystery bounties but not defending their range enough? Like there's skill in it. There's skill in the format. But the format itself is so like it's so far away from just like a normal MTT that it's just nonsense, right? So I like that they exist, but they've definitely taken over a lot of different sites' schedules. I think a touch too much, personally. But people like them. You know, people that play for fun and stuff, they like them. So if people like them, they're going to run them. Get a little check raise through there in this turbo. Oh, we got a bounty spot. Don't mind if I do. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, we lost all the big bounties? So the average bounty is now 17. 13 and a half. Oh, we're getting kind of semi-deep now. I gotta think that maybe the average bounty is still too high to fold there, but... I was ready to snap call, like looking at... But somebody won the 450, the 300, and the 150 in that time span where I lost all my chips, so... I don't mind being a bit tighter. I mean, it's still pretty good, though. Like, the next ladder is $4, and the average bounty is 17. And our hand's not... I'm not going to call here. Oh, I am. Nice. So, yeah. It's going to be quite a wide range. I don't mind playing... Ooh. Just scared the shit out of me, man. I'm out. You just scared the life out of me. I'm out. Top pair folding the flop. I'm out. Late position against the big stack. The more I say what I did out loud, it sounds absolutely hilariously horrible. But I don't think that's a spot where people just like snap bet ace queen like that. Like, oh, I'm just going to big bet, all in. I think they probably have something better than my hand, honestly. That would be my guess. Could also be a bluff, though, so. Blind versus blind here. We're not going to win with the ace-6. We are going to be all in here in the 22. Two folds, wow. Okay. Sucks to lose, but it sucks worse to lose against a loser. bro. I also have the next 2 weeks off. Gonna lose whole bankroll. Jeez. You got this, bro. You're gonna run it up. Okay, flipping well. Nice one. Somebody won the 100 ends. Wow, it's crazy. Like, in succession, these bounties have just been wiped out of this field. There was the 160 left. Those are both gone now. Average bounty is down to $15 at this stage, so. So yeah, now it's final 30. Play slightly more real poker. Still a little bit of bounty money out there, but now we can relax a little bit. Don't need to punt so hard. Holy, 186 BB. I'm a little worried about this range, which should make this range tighter, but they might still go wide. I think I fold. As for the eights, I ISO'd the button. 2 callers. Sevens, ace 10. You would have done okay. Check the flop here. Could go small though, like just go after small pairs and ace X. Kind of wave. They just waved the white flag there. Mystery bounty is fun. I've not yet been in a spot where you get the big bounty early, which must feel good, but been in a spot where you're grinding deep and there's no big ones left and payouts don't feel worth it. Fair. Totally fair. Yeah, that does suck, actually, when a lot of the prize pool just evaporates and then you're sitting there grinding. Like, kind of like this one now. I mean, now it's just like a slightly smaller prize pool with so much of the bounties gone. I can't complain too much because I was able to pick up 82 in bounties. So I can't complain in this exact spot, but that's a good point. I mean, it does suck when that happens. Shoving here into the big stack from the cutoff or hijack. Bet the flop they call. I think the value is going to be now pair plus draws, 1 club hands. Most of their bluffs on the river would have to come from high cards or small pairs, neither of which love bluffing. So I think it's better to get the calls on the turn. Nines, we gotta go. Nines, eights. Nice. When I played in London with Matt back in April, I think it was, don't think I'd cashed a tourney, but since then I ran hot and flipped the year. You're welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. No, that's good to hear. Congrats. I'm glad you turned it around. Me versus Matt in IRL all-ins 1-0. Tell me I'm not the GOAT. I can't tell you that. You might be the GOAT. You might be the one. All in. Like, the stacks are still in a kind of a stage here where all in's not ridiculous. We're only covered by one stack. I think in hindsight, I think call is a little bit better, but when these three are pretty short, it doesn't make much of a difference, to be honest. But yeah, I think with the average bounty being small, it's more accurate to just play call here and decide against this range. Doesn't matter. We get it in good. We end up losing. Unlucky. All right, so the big Sunday phase, it's top two going to be qualifying into the Sunday. Limp and a limp. We're going to raise. It's going to go call, call. 6, 7 deuce, 2 clubs and a diamond. We're cooked. Ten, 8, 6, rainbow, same idea. Absolutely cooked here. Mark thinking about it. Goes 7.8 into 11. It's going to be the biggest nit in the world. I'm off to bed. Look forward to swapping BRs in the next 2 weeks, Jacob. Wow. This guy loves to talk, dude. This guy loves to talk. See you later, man. All right, so this one we're 3 off the money. This one we're 3 off the money. This one we're down to 31. This one we're down to 28. This one we're on a soft bubble with a short stack. This player calls. I'm gonna call here. Cash is far from guaranteed, and this player likes to play a lot of pots, so I'm not actually worried about this like being too strong. Quite the opposite. I can't rep shit now, man. And I can't put them on like king high and queen high often enough, I don't think. Like, in theory, I have some 5x and 8x, but I don't think I get this through enough, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, they have all the clubs, but I mean, we have a club, which doesn't help. Oh, what do they value shoving here? Just a 5, maybe? I feel like there's not much after check check on 8-5 deuce, unless they're trapping aces, which seems decent. Nice hand. I fold. All right, we have another limp out of the gun call here. We're gonna raise it up. Ace 3, 7, 2 diamonds. Oh, they're all in. Instantly. Nice. It's top 2. We need all the chips. Come on. King, king. Ace, queen. Didn't I say ace 3, 7? Amazing. All right. Just love this game. All right. Good game, guys. GG's. GG's. All right, so we min-cashed the turbo. That's cool. Wow, min raise. We could actually probably skip this. Can I raise fold this? I think no, I think it's more of a shove this far away. I think we can raise fold that like 18 left, maybe 19 left. Looks like a good late night grind. You still have a bunch of tables. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I kind of done regging, but they call out a position and give me a kiss. Should I be scared? I am. Aces? No. The kiss and then aces. Oh, they're on this table too. Take it down there. We're going to go for another 3-bet. Second time is never a bluff. Very true in this case. Okay. I'm going to call here. It's worth the chips here, even though we're on the bubble. Bang. Nice hold on the bubble. It's going to help us a lot. Instead of limping into maybe a min cash, we actually get to, You know what? Actually, on my table, we take it down here. On my table specifically, it didn't help too much. We already covered these two, and we're still covered by these two. But once the tables get redistributed, it'll obviously make a difference covering more people and helping us get down to the FT. Xander says, hi, Matt. I'm now on your table. I know there's a delay on the stream, but good luck. Thank you, Xander. Is this you? Right here? I feel like this player just joined the table and then sent me an emoji. You could tell me if this is you. I'll give you a friend of the stream tag. These two tables just not getting a lot. So we're short on both. The 108 turbo and the 108 non-turbo. Final 20. Not ridiculous to call here against this range, but shoving is going to be good too. Okay, called by ace jack. This is a mega pot. So bad, dude. It's not the time. Would have been top 5 stack, top 3 stack maybe. 700 up top. Here I went for the reshove. Why? Because under the gun opened, but they've been playing 52% hands so far. We have ace 10 suited. Ladder's not that close. Unfortunately, we run into kings and ace queen from these players. Okay, so we lose the turbo. Take a bad beat in this one. Did make the money here. We're going for a bounty. And this guy is kings. Ace. Come on, give me one of these. I mean, late position, 5 big blinds. They just wake up with kings. It's all crashing down. Bad beat. Busted. Busted. Coolers. Horseshit. Oh, it's garbage. GG's. Limps pre, fires multi-way flop, 2 callers. I think we can play this. Of course, there's the threat of better 9x for both ranges, but unlikely to be here, and I think there's a lot of pocket pairs still too. Although, did they just jam? What are we, 30 effective? Maybe there's not enough pairs. Could be a slightly worse 9x too. I'm going to be checking river. Yeah, worse 9. Okay. Maybe I need to give even more weight to worse 9x here and feel pretty good on the river too. 10-9, 8-9. A lot of that. Ace-9. Yeah, you know what? I actually think technically this is a bad check, probably. It becomes reasonable on ICM. You don't want to run into a random deuce or pocket 5s or 3s or something. You don't want to run into king 9 or queen 9. But like, realistically, There's no overpairs. There's not a ton of deuce X. And like against this action out of position, you could definitely assume a lot of ace nine, king nine might want to raise out of position here. So you're left with like 10-9, 8-9, maybe 9-7, 9-6 suited, right? Like these sort of hands. And then we're just in a scenario where even though it was multi-way, multi-streets, probably still the best hand, but anyway, reasonable. You're to my left. This is you here. Good luck, buddy. I just beat you in a pot. Sorry. I let you off easy, though. Okay, we're down 1,000 on the day. That ace queen against ace jack really could have gone a long way for dominating this table with the chip lead, or maybe at least tied for the lead here at this table. But our stack's still okay. Middle of the pack. No problem, Sharky. Glad you've been enjoying it. Open jam 10s called by queens. Big stack picking up a premium. It's kind of a strange line with the 10s, but pretty unlucky there to run into it. Good game. For your reference, I just said queens. Yeah, cool. Cool. We're going to play a hand over here. This player covers everyone. Yeah, defend. There's a ladder at 24, but I don't know if it's going to impact too many decisions here. I am looking at the field, 25 out of 25. I think call with the backdoor flush draw as well. It's good. Can like lead on some diamonds or something. Heart, heart. Pretty close here between check or shove, I think. Glad I got that through. I mean, we are on a bubble of a ladder, and we have maybe some Jack X too. I just have less Jack X pre-flop, and I also might fold some on the flop as well, just because it's a bit weaker. So I don't know. I kind of just felt like this is a very bad hand, and it's not too hard to have something. So I also thought probably a lot of hearts just put it in on the turn, not always though. So the heart might be good for me. All right. Currently trapping. I called pre, checked through on the flop. I checked again, hoping somebody puts in some money. Doesn't guarantee this is a better line. In fact, it's normally probably a worse line, to be honest. Like, if they have pocket eights and I just go like B60, B60, they might just call down. Whereas if I check raise, like, they'll freak out. Maybe just fold too much. I don't know. So I don't know why I did that. It's too fancy. It's too fancy. And honestly, I don't think people are delay bluffing Broadway hands a bunch. Like, we're not gaining a bunch of EV from their Broadways going for a bluff there, I don't think. So will that play work sometimes? Yes. Is it better? No, I don't think it is. Why am I talking shit about my own play? Well, I only have 3 tables, so somebody's got to. Did catch the ladder over here. $46 MTT registrations today. $46 MTT registrations. That's where we're at for the day. It's break time. Ugh. Good session. I started early, finishing late. No matter what, it won't be a disaster for results. Could still have a winning day. Good stream. Very limited complaints. I mean, session started really, really poorly as well. Granted, that was mostly in the low stakes stuff. So, didn't hurt the totals too much today, but yeah, like, just glad we managed to push through the early stages and then, you know, get a decent amount of runs going. That's the problem with the early start, dude. If I run bad early, it's just miserable. Like, if I kind of start at peak schedule and I kind of start poorly, it's like, well, I'm already kind of playing everything I need to, so if nothing works, then so be it. But if I run bad, like, super early in the day, it's like, damn, I still got to reg, like, 25 more tournaments, and, like, what if I keep running bad? Like, oh my goodness. Okay. Break for a few minutes here. Be right back. This is a funny. Hey, I hop in your stream for like years now. I always check if you've hit big, checking your BR, but it seems to me it's stuck around 330 to 340. Why is it like that? A flat line or taking profits casually? My bankroll has flatlined. Doctor. Medic. No, yeah, it's just been up and down within the 300s. Can't seem to break through, but still winning often enough, playing well enough to at least keep it in there. But no, so the bankroll doesn't get touched as far as you know, withdrawals and all that stuff. It's basically a profit tracker. God, I can't speak. Hold! God, this is a big pot. Nice. Huge pot. So yeah, whatever the bankroll you see on screen, it's just if I've won or lost playing MTTs, it's not outside income, it's not rake back, it's not live poker, it's not whatever. It's just what my results are in MTTs. All right, that was a very, very big pot. Ooh. I'm like super over bluffing here, but that's what we're doing. I think with both flush draws bricking, I'm just going to triple this one. I rarely like the triple, but I'm going to go for it here. Nice. I mean, the triple tends to be bad because flop they overfold, turn they fold a lot of ace highs and queen highs and stuff. River, they're going to have pairs and strong hands mostly. Difference on that board is it's another overcard against the deuce, which helps, and the 3, which helps, and also all the flush draw combos of clubs and diamonds. It's hard not to want to try one more street. So, all right, we got a little bit of gameplay there. What's up, Maria Dam? How's it going? It's going well. How about you? I lost my water somewhere. Oh, I probably just screwed myself for YouTube copyright. I had the music maybe a bit loud and my mic might have picked it up. All right, we got a knockout Kings Jack 9. Getting closer and closer to the FT. Still doing absolutely nothing over here. Four big blinds. Yeah, you know what? Still a mystery bet. Like, we're still bounties. 4 bigs. I think we can actually spare. I would have been okay with a chop. That's rude. Next ladder is worth 10. I was worth 15. Doesn't seem too bad to call. I mean, I'm folding for like 7 bigs. We're not really calling for bounties right now, but 4 with a hand that can overcall here. Yeah, it's already dark. Well, not quite dark outside for me, but it's close. Suited high card blocker stuff. Gonna be pretty good here in this scenario. Gonna err on the side of opening this kind of stuff as opposed to suited connectors and all that. So the blinds call, I mean, I don't know if small blind really has like the 7/8s and the 8/9s that I want them to have here. I'm worried this range is going to be a little bit too ace X, queen X, Broadway heavy. Yeah, they just like instantly lead out on this card. I think I fold my king. I mean, it's a tight line, but yeah. Are they finding a flat with pocket fives, lead bluff, multi-way on the king? I don't know. I just feel like we make a big fold there. Had this run going over here. Still 23 left. Okay, now we're limping, stabbing. It's a stack size with this. I feel like a limp's not unreasonable. I'm trying to, this player here, I'm trying to get a read on what they're up to. Thanks for the answer, much appreciated. Hope you get through that and hit the 400K mark soon. Thank you. Me too. Wow, 7 hours live streaming. You were so passionate. Damn right. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Another limp under the gun. I mean, there is short stacks, but the bounties are so bad. Like, I want to say that this player's up to nonsense, but I can't fully say that. I really can't. Not yet. Not yet. Limp, min raise. Call. Yeah. It's going to be a call at least, generally. I have a toothache, but else I'm good. Just having supper, spaghetti, and watching you and warming up for a game of poker soon after. Nice. God, spaghetti sounds good right now. I mean, not with a toothache, but just in general. Could go for some spaghetti. Short stacks get a double. I think I call here because I think they, like, the way that the game plays these days, I think they actually raise fold a bunch. I think they go with, for that reason, I think they go like relatively wide. Like ICM 9s here under the gun rejam. It seems bad, but like I think they just fold a lot anyway. I don't see them skipping 8, 7, 6s, 5s, hands like that. Even like ace 5 suited and stuff. So I think it would have generally been okay getting it in against this range. It's a problem with the state of the game though. It just it doesn't allow you to hero fold stuff. Like maybe I should just still find the fold. But it just doesn't allow you to hero fold these days, I swear. They haven't folded yet, which is an issue. I don't know if 10s and jacks would be snap calls for them. Okay. 9s, 7s. Nice. Okay, works out. This was limp 3x. I defended for 2 big blinds. They call as well. Out of position 8-5-4. This is the bounty's not worth a ton, so I don't think I necessarily want to jam here. Out of position. Am I tripping though? Maybe I should. My initial plan was to lead, but I don't know if I made a good adjustment or bad now. Another check, check, and an 8. Pretty safe here. Could have a flush. Let's go for this. Okay. Pick up $5 and some chips. What do we got going? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Limp, 9.5 blinds. They're all in. Okay, no fold equity now. King 7 ace jack. Okay, no bounty but some chips. That's cool. Just ISOing really wide for 2 bounties now. Need the 7 ball. Or the 4. Or the 9. Had potential. Let's go small to start. Do you think the games are tougher on Party Poker? I mean, obviously you play their site most, but could there be sites have softer games? My results are best on Party Poker. Sometimes my big blind win rate looks ugly. Sometimes it looks really good. But like my experience, my results have been better on Party than elsewhere. I also put in most of my volume on Party, to be fair. So I don't know. There's a lot of good games on Party. There could be some tough ones, but I've done pretty well. And I can't say that's true for everywhere. All right, here, I think with the dead money, opening as the big stack late position, I think we got the right play there. I think we're just going to have to click call, take the L. All in here. King, queen, my last 4 big blinds. Been waiting for a spot for a while. And this is the spot I get. Ace 5-0. I need a miracle. No. Okay, good run, but ultimately actually very boring at the end. Didn't play a hand for 45 minutes. It's a good cash. 495. Helps. Actually slightly bigger than I thought it was going to be. Kings they fold. Here I make the nuts. I mean, against a button range with all the 2 pairs, pair plus draws, top pairs, against an unknown in the 22, I think betting's just best in that spot. If you're playing against somebody very disciplined, they're going to make a lot of folds with like pair plus gutters. If they're going to fold top pairs, checking could be nice. You give them a bit of confidence. They're going to bet their 2 pairs anyway, probably. But yeah, just as a default, barreling is going to be pretty good, I think. All right, let's add that cash. 495.35. Couple of buy-ins for us. Just gonna fold against this jam if that's what comes. Nice. Good multi-way pickup. All right, so after that cash, we got 2263. Getting closer to even. Still need more. I mean, jam is reasonable. Like, based on how they've been playing, jam might be even better potentially, but ooh, half pot shallow here. I think I'm still going to call one. I feel like it's possible they're trying to scare me off as opposed to get all the money in. King makes it a bit weird. Going for a double bounty here. Damn, all in. A weak jack, hey? Jack X of diamonds I like. Maybe ace jack. Bit better. Any king. Because they do have the opportunity to check back draws here, which is not a bad play. All right, that's a big bet. That's a big bet. I'm gonna fold. I mean, you gotta wonder if they would just pure shove a king, but I think with a flush draw out there, some straight draws, I think they would definitely consider shoving a king. So, but there could be a world. Let's think about it. Like there could be a world where maybe they go half pot with ace king. It's a really good hand. You don't want to scare me off with ace king, king queen. Like those are monsters, right? So let's say if they had trips, they would go like half pot, maybe a third, keep me in, milk bet. Whereas if they had any of the draws, queen 10, any flush draw, combo draw, whatever it is, right? Let's say they shove those, try to get me to fold. Well, suddenly my call is really good because it's just always a combo draw, and king X would be greedier and go smaller. There's a threat of that. Kind of have to make those reads. Like, how do you think your opponent's going to play their value? I would say on that board in a deep run, I wouldn't be too surprised to see a shove with the king. So it's going to help me fold a bit, but I'm still not feeling too confident about it. All right, Rello. That's what she said. She said, GG. It was slightly bigger than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Look at that disciplined fold there with the king jack, guys. Look at this. Trying. I've been playing all day. 8 hours. And I'm making a disciplined laydown. King jack O. This goes 4.5x jam. Three out of 10, we got a flip. Okay, we lose on the river. Round two, come on. Why not? Dang it, dude. There's 712 up top. We've had so many good pots to have the chip lead. We lose the flip there. Walk with the kings. Tilting. What happened here? Who had what? Limp from 10-8 suited. This was an ISO. Jam. This is an all-in. And this is also an all-in. What I should really say is, like, the games on Party are good enough, you know, especially the Daily Legends. The structures are good. They're not the biggest games you're going to play in your schedule, but, like, they're good, and they don't last forever, and the structures are good. Like, worth playing, you know. I mean, do they even have enough ace high and king high floats here? Pretty good card for them. I just have like this hand which I want to bluff. I just really do. Still a couple draws I could get the fold. Damn. King 9 double float. Whoa. King 9 double float. Damn. Well, you know what? I actually like my bet on the turn a lot more now. Maybe a bit lucky not to bluff the river, to be honest. But yeah, if they float King 9 offsuit here, no spade, it gives them maybe more Queen X, but like probably some more random folds, plus maybe some ace highs. I think it helps me a bit, but either way, they made it straight. I bluffed off 7 blinds. Not ideal. Not ideal. All right, we're one of the shorties. 18 big blinds. At this table, it doesn't look so bad, to be honest. It's very shallow over here. I think we got all the short stacks over here. King Jack of Diamonds like just folds here, right? You could argue with the ace of hearts, just rip it in and pray. Like they could have a draw too, like a Jack 10 or something, but yeah. I don't know, just getting super fancy for no reason. Whoa, I got aces here. 3-bet from the small blind. Calling. I like a calling range here in position. Ace Jack, Ace 10 suited, King Queen suited. Aces. I like bet to my range. I don't have a lot of like jacks and 10s and stuff anyway, so I feel like I got some bluffs here. I feel like they have ace kings, some wheel aces, maybe some weird hands like jacks and 10. Oh, no, sorry, jacks and 10s isn't weird, but maybe some of that themselves, which I kind of like getting money in with. Okay, I mean, we got a flop bet in. Got the pre-flop money. Listen, if they showed me a premium pre, I wouldn't have trapped. I would have just shoved, but got to give people a little bit of room, I think, in today's age. Need to be a bit deeper to click 4-bet it, I think, as well. I think that's more of a shove or fold spot, or shove or call, sorry. Damn. Okay, come on. We got to run it back up. 8 out of 9 now. That sucks. God, that I was really trolling with that ace. What did I have? Ace 4-0? Probably should have just jammed that flop, honestly, like with the ace of hearts. Although, honestly, some of the suited stuff I want them to have, they probably just shove pre even, now that I think about it. I think they were shallow enough to have some shoves. So some of those folds, yeah. The range gets a bit stronger, a bit trappier actually too. I like maybe giving up's better. It also makes my c-bet bad though. Should just give up. Did I get a bounty there? Lost a little bit of focus in these last turbos and hypers. I think I got a $5 bounty in this one, yeah. The last person to bust. This is the game, right? Yeah. Open jam out of the gun. Short stack calls. We can't call. All right, nice. We're at a point now where ladders are good, really good for us. One of the short stacks. Anybody that busts, more money for us. There's no more greed. Eight, nine offsuit here. Jam. One shorter stack. Get there. I don't like that the spades are dead. Oh, they're dead. All right, we shove for 10. I think we're still getting a lot of folds at this stage, so it's not going to be too bad, but we could also just limp and hope that they're going to play passive. All right, good game, guys. Good game. 71-80 and 87-40. Damn, that was a lot of potential there. We lost a couple of unfortunate flips, but yeah, I don't know. That king three of hearts hand, I almost didn't barrel the turn. That would have saved us some blinds. It's just like a little bit too attractive. I couldn't help myself. All right, so we're down to 13 here. First place is 4.5 bands. Can't hate on that. Went for the late reg. Cash is up to 24.72. We just laddered up to 197. So we need $350 to be even on the day, which means what place do I need? I need 9th. I would need final table, and then we'd have an even day. And any day we can stream all day long and not lose money. That's a dub. That's a win. But yeah, let's see. Pretty shallow. Xander says, sorry, man. Good luck the rest of your session. Yeah, GG's. Kind of a spoiler there. Gotta wait for the delay, but... Well, not kind of a spoiler. Definitely a spoiler, but... Gotta wait for that delay. Good game though. Luckily, I won quite a bit in the mystery bounties earlier, so won't take it to heart. Went from 13 to 10 very quickly. Let's get the other table open. I guess we're hand for hand. Just like that. Other table has a bit more weight to it. It's bigger stacks. Okay, they don't want me to play anything. Not right now. Not right now. We need one more ladder for a profitable session. You don't start a session generally to make 20, 15 or $20, but if you're down like 2K or a few thousand at one point or whatever that is equivalent in your own bankroll journey, you'll take it. Some days are meant to be printy days. Some days are meant to be survival. Thank you, Google was my idea. Good luck in the 66, thank you. Sixes. Okay. Big stack min raise. Oh, middle of the pack sixes for 20. They reshove as well. I think sixes goes. Like I fold fours, fives. I don't know. I might fold. I think sixes goes here. I mean, they just fold so much. And if they wake up with it, we are going to still ladder, but it's an interesting one, this one. Pretty big flip, I gotta say. Pretty big flip. That fucking sucks. I don't know what the line is. I fold fours, fives. I honestly could see myself folding fives. I think sixes starts to look pretty good. Oh, shit. Well, we're not out. It's fine. Like, the thing about this reshove range is because it's against the table chip leader, right? Like, I can realistically give this player, like, ace-5 and ace-4 and who knows, maybe, like, a king-5 suited, just because it's against this range, right? If this is against a tight range, I like my hand a lot less. King-5 suited for 8. 2 shorter stacks. I could take it. I'm playing with that ladder, guys. I need a ladder to be profitable. I'm playing with it. Playing like I don't want it. Nice. We get the ladder. Okay, come on. Get some chips back too. I don't know about that one too, but it's been a long day. I don't want to second guess myself too much. My bad, you've just busted on another table, so misread the stream, concentrating on my games. All good, brother. All good. I just feel like I have to point out the spoilers if they happen. Okay, so we're 17 blinds. There's 2 shorter stacks. I'm tied with a couple-ish. Second and chips opens. Oh. I wish it was chip leader. Second and chips, under the gun 1. I think I like this. Just take a flop. Take a flop. Just fold. Fold or take a flop. Don't punish me here. Yes. Well, final table. I'm folding here. I'm done. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I'll play. I'll play. What's up, Diego? Says good luck, bro, from Brazil. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Well, I mean, I don't know. If this goes well, this could really turn this into a good day, man. Just sneaky last run of the day. Sneaky last run of the day here. All right, let's get some collision effect with that big blind. Go get him. Sometimes see walks here just since they're clearly the shortest. They're not going to call that tight. You don't want to give away big blinds, but they do shove. Some people also just go any two and say good luck, but ace queen tricky here without reads on people, but hopefully it just plays easy. Call, okay. Wants to play this hand with a short stack behind, with the big stack here. What the hell is that? The hell is that, man? Like, this is the type of board where even if it checks through and the ace peels off, you're like, I don't know. With no diamond, we will never even get to the turn. Assuming big blind's checking a lot here. I mean, in position is just pairs, flushes, very strong range, I would assume. Like, they just can't really get to the turn with Jack 9 of hearts, I don't think, so it's just a strong range. Big blind might not want to stack off with a hand like 5-3 anymore as well, so you could see it checks from even strong hands. Check, check, turn, bets river. It's going to be a fold against this range. This offsuit combos, not so exciting. Probably relatively tight with the big stacks late position. Committed against this stack. Glad we can get a juicy FT for this stream. I mean, with the amount of tournaments I played, in hindsight, there was actually a severe lack of action. Like, I cashed a bunch of tournaments. Naturally, if you're going to play 46 MTTs, like, you're going to make the money in a few of those, but I didn't really, like, run deep in anything until this one. I did ship a 33 hyper early in the day. It's a small field 33 hyper. We won it outright for 424, so that was a trophy. But yeah, I don't know. That was a very quick tournament. Small field. Didn't really feel like a mega deep run. Big blind defends. What happened last hand? Did they just fold out of position there? Looks like it. C-bet call, we could see some leads here. This player shouldn't really have 5x in the range much, except for maybe ace-5 suited exclusively. which is like what, one combo. But they don't lead. Check, check. Big bet. Still see some calls from some big aces here. Takes it down. Blinds go up. It's a fold now. We do okay against this, but too many ranges behind, and now we have that one to worry about. All right, we're going to catch at least one ladder at this final table. We lose Xander Babe. Hopefully that wasn't the Xander from the chat that we were playing against on Party. It's not ridiculous to want to bluff here, not all in. Don't think I love shove with this many ranges behind, even though it'd still get it through a lot, but I don't know. I feel like they haven't been that, you know, like crazy active, like super crazy. Somewhat comfortable just folding under the gun one here. Thank you, Tiago. All right, we got break in a minute. Half pot. I honestly didn't watch this hand, so I can't comment on the ranges, but top pair, sorry, two pair, top pair. What was that? Ace 5 suited, ace 9 offsuit. So still defending ace 9 offsuit, second in chips, first in chips against under the gun. I mean, when they're as deep as they are, I suppose. I guess for 47 blinds, like chips don't go in that much, like stacks. I don't know. I might have folded this pre, to be honest, ace 9-0, but maybe with their stack, it is decent defend because they're, you know, like they're playing tight, right? So. And then yeah, they had ace 5. They went check, check back a weak ace. Overbet turn. Calls with the checked back ace on the draw heavy board. Wow. I would have been greedy, dude. Like everything misses. All the 6-5 combos, all the 6-8, all the Jack-10, all the clubs. Like, I would have been greedy as hell here. What color is your hat right now? It's like a burgundy. It's kind of like the background of this table. All right, so like I'm assuming half pot here is just because like you block the ace and the 9, but I don't know, bro. 1 billion bluffs. They're already in bluff catch mode anyway. I don't know. I would have been, you know what? I would have played this hand in completely different. I would have not defended pre, and I would have been super greedy on this run out. But they're the ones with the chip lead. It's an interesting one. All right, I am gonna take this break. Long day. Stretch my legs for a few minutes, and then we'll be right back for the final table. It says break will start as all the hands are completed. I don't want to be presumptuous, but I feel like the hands are completed. Okay, I'm just going to be back in close to 5 minutes and assume that's good. What time is it here? It's, I think it's around 6. Yeah, 6 p.m. (6 p.m.) Hopefully this tournament's just gonna start up and I don't have to like reload it or something weird. Anyway, as you guys can see, binds and cash is pretty close. Last session we won some money. Bankroll's above 350. New stream overlay, new camera. Still 15 blinds. A lot of things looking up, dude. A lot of things looking up. What's up, Evaluate Poker? All right, nice. This did load up, which is great. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Nice concept for the layout. Going to fight at least once a week in the party streets. Nice. Today was your day? King 5-0. This player saw me fold Jack 9. They're in the mix now for the rest of the day. All right, closing down the other tabs. It's the last game. Eight, 9-0. This is how I lost my chips in the other run. We're going to take this. They are the shortest stack, but still have good fold equity here, and does okay when called. Prefer to play aggressive. How was your session though? Evaluate. You have a good results today. Any runs? I hope so. Yo, in the defense of I love my hand who went for that half pot with the ace 9, and I said I was going to play it way differently. Like, maybe these guys play against each other a lot, these players. Whoa, 10's ace jack, big sweat, big flip. Oof, all the outs, can't get there against the 10s. We're going to ladder up. New second place in chips. Like, in their defense, maybe they really wanted to like balance like a half pot sizing. Maybe they have notes on this player reads. Maybe they know they don't like to call much. They're not gonna, whatever it is. Totally just an outside perspective of like, if I got dealt the same hand with no extra info. $6.96 now. There is 3 shorter stacks. We're pretty far away from having a proper stack, unfortunately. Getting a blanket. I'm freezing. Like, what's the temp outside, dude? It's not even cold outside. It's 6 degrees Celsius. Oh, ace 5 suited. I don't think this is crazy. I don't think it's crazy to fold here. Shove from the low jack here seems in. Raise, like, we can raise fold, but I feel like it happens too much almost. And raise calling is not super attractive. Like, shoving low jack seems eh. I feel like we end up having to raise call or raise fold too often with the stacks. That's up for debate, I would say. Anyway, fold it is. Raise from second to chips, 3-bet to 3.5 BB. State of the game. Respect it. Gotta respect people that have moves in general. They're doing things. Okay. No problem, Sharky. We're shoving 6-3 suited. We're like tied now. No, I don't think so. Just check fold here. This deuce export, no good. Obviously, it's really easy for them to float, continue, raise, bluff. Got to assume a little bit less like king highs and jack high, or king and queen and ace highs that might want to fold flop. Maybe bluff river potentially. Maybe, maybe not. Like it's 8 high, it's 10 high, it's... I think I'm just gonna check this down, to be honest. Chop. That's awesome. I mean, they're thinking the same. They're like, hell yeah. But I'm okay with that. Like, I'm kind of prepared to lose when I check, so... So I think I don't really love shove here. I feel like it's raise fold or just fold. Just because this player has been... My problem with this player is that they seem to be active. A little too active. I don't think I like shoving here though, to be honest. I mean, maybe I'm completely tripping and it's shove or something, but I feel like it's probably raise fold or fold, to be honest. But like what I've seen out of this player, raising early position, peeling a 3-bet out of position here. I don't know anything about them, but Brazil, like, I don't know. I feel like they might punish me enough to where I don't really love min raise here. So if I'm not ready to shove, Fold, I think. No runs. Came close in the 55, but some other time it's kind of different in party. Fair. Yeah. Been in the party streets for years, so I don't know. It'll be curious to hear your insights in a couple of weeks of like things that you think are different, but that would be also personal info. Jack 3 bluffing, queens doubling up. Well, I dodged the queens. That's cool. I guess there was an ace, but... Well, I'm folding Jack Deuce. Yeah, queens, Jack 3. Went for a trap with the queens. In position, checks the suited combo. Floats the 10-7-7. Jack 3 of... Oh. Short stack shoves, a big blind finds a call, has 2 pair, has 100%. We're going to ladder up. Nice one. Yeah, so floats Jack 3 spades. Calls again. And just bluffs. This is what I mean. I mean, this player's bluffing a pair, blind versus blind. You could be good here. Like in theory, you're probably still going to be given credit for a lot of like 8-9, Jack 9, maybe getting to the river. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of offsuit combos of those kind of things. So to also bluff a small pair on the ace, with the flush getting there, I don't know. It's interesting. I think jam here is probably still the best from under the gun. 6 out of 6, 950 locked. Anyway, that makes me happier that I folded my ace deuce, because like that player's not messing around. Player is not messing around. Gosh, stacks now. Still reason to be careful here. Strong range, multi-way, weak kicker. Suited, yes, but looking a little bit more at the strength of my cards here. I'm not like, I know I'm the short stack, but I'm not too far off these stacks. It's not very deep in general, so I'm just kind of giving it some respect, even though we're the short stack. Small bet out of position on 9 deuce 4. So remember the last time they played on a, or not these two, but when this player had the button, it was also the king of spades, or the flush completing king. Check, check. Different ranges, different board, but some similar ideas. Bet, check, bet as well, or call, bet. Ace, king of hearts, going for a c-bet. Queen, jack, check, check, bluff. This is a board where stuff can happen, which is fun. But that's what happens a lot too. Check, check, draw heavy board, pot control, try to hit. Queen kind of freezes things up a little bit too. Ace, jack, fair enough. All right, sevens. Open shove looks good to me. Payouts. I mean, should we look? We're in last. Just for fun. Got 953 locked up. It would be a ladder to 1300. So $350 ladder, and then it's a $450 ladder. Pretty good. Pretty good ladders. And it goes up to like 800, and then 900, and then 1200. Every ladder progressively bigger. I don't know. My decisions shouldn't be too difficult at the moment. I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm just going to get the ugliest spot. Sixes. They're good. They're good. Clear shorty. Short-handed. Good enough. I like sixes. I feel like they win. Okay, we win the blinds. Helpful. Ace 10 pretty good. Good against the button. Good blind versus blind. Raise 3-bet would be the only ugly spot. What did I say? No tough spots? 3-bet would be tricky. All right. Shove for value with the offsuit combo. Just under 13. We can get called by some worse hands. Kind of depends on the player, but taking it down is not bad either. Cool. What was the biggest buy-in tournament you fired for live? I guess a 5K. 5K main event somewhere. Party Poker Millions. Or maybe it was a 3K. But I played in a 5K Euro sit and go as well. Which, under the circumstances, it was weird. I did basically have 100% of myself, if I remember. So, but yeah, 3K main millions back in the day, and then the 5K. But it was wishy-washy. I kind of forget the circumstances of that. But yeah, lately my live poker has been the Party Poker Tour, which had 5 stops this year, and that's been lower stakes. It's the main event's 500 pounds. A lot of the side events are between like 60 to 200 pounds. The mini main event's 150 pounds. So that's kind of the live poker I've been playing recently. Whoa, limp jam from the Jack 10 running into Ace Jack. Dang it, man. On the river, we avoid the ladder. We avoid the ladder. Kind of sucks. We were 1 card away. It is what it is. If we gotta win, if we want to win the tournament, we gotta win every chip, so posture is so bad. My back's starting to hurt. I just gotta sit back. I gotta sit back. I gotta stop sitting up. It's final table though. I always sit up for final table. All right, big blind's gonna defend. Pretty sick FT. Technically, if I was to double up here, I would be chip leader. So that's kind of crazy because I'm, you know, I'm second shortest stack. If we catch the right cooler though, suddenly I'm chip lead. So I don't know. It's very volatile. Who knows what's going to happen, but at least there's the opportunity to just run good and like just be chip leader right away, you know. Sometimes you're at a final table and you just have like 16 blinds and you're looking around and there's like an 80 blind stack, a 90 blind stack. You're like, dude, this is going to take ages to get the chip lead, you know? King here. Definitely want to have a raising range for sure. Kings is in there. Call. I'm not gonna lie, this is confusing to me. I don't know what this range should look like. I do feel like I probably have some checks here and some bets. This one's just gonna be a bet. We'll go like half pot or something ish. Could bluff like an ace-3 of diamonds or something. Ace-6 of diamonds. Go for this and then like, what are we flatting against my super strong range here? Am I just running into a flush now? I can't help, like, with no knowledge on how they're playing, like, maybe they just have, like, Jack-9 of clubs here and they just don't give an F. That's what I gotta hope for, I think. But I do think now we probably will see a flush or two. I really hope not, but can't help but feel we need to just put it in and hope to not see 2 red cards. All right, guys. Set over, or sorry, we run into a set off 12 big blinds against the small blind. Just dumb. Well, that's a bummer. Like I said, we were really like if we double up, we're basically chip lead, 4.5 thousand up top. And then we bust within 3 hands with pocket kings. So pretty shitty, but that does help us have a winning day. 3,390 in cashes. Yeah, because again, similar to our last session, it did not look like we were gonna have a winning day for a long time. The last game just held on long enough, and there it is, man. Okay, good session, guys. Long one, just over 9 hours. If you're enjoying the content, enjoying the runs, enjoying the new overlay, the new vibes, whatever, drop a follow. YouTube people, drop a sub, like the video, whatever it is you can do. But yeah, that's it. So streams this weekend. Sunday for sure, of course. I don't know. I don't know if there'll be any Friday, Saturday. I think we'll have to play it by ear. Normally I don't stream any Fridays or Saturdays, but we've been having a good week. You never know, but you can definitely expect me Sunday. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Thank you for watching. Don't think I have much else to add, but yeah. So close there, guys. So close. All right. See you later.